Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm Polyrhythmic Drop, but as always, you can call me Polly. We're getting ready to play some more Guardian Legend this evening on this wonderful Saturday evening. I hope you're all as excited as I am, because I'm ready to get back to this and beat the Stang eyeball boss that we struggled on for, God, we probably played it for like at least an hour last time. Just this boss. So like, I think we're going to get sweet, sweet revenge this time. And if we don't, no, let's not even think about that. Let's not even think about if we don't, because we're going to. That's the mindset we need to have to win in space. In space, no one can hear you lose. Yeah, so I'm very excited to get back to this. So we're not going to waste too much time jabbering here, except to say that I'm happy to see you. And happy weekend. Happy weekend. Yeah, it is Saturday 10. I've also been losing track of what day it is fairly frequently. Time is illusion. Time is what you make it. All that stuff. Hopefully, today's time lasts forever, because any time spent streaming and hanging out with y'all is time well spent. I'm also hoping that Trout behaves. You can see in the mirror that I'm petting him a little bit. He just, I thought he threw up, but I think he was just making throwing up sounds. He was doing what I call all herk and no gurk, which is where it sounds like something's going to happen and then nothing does. I'm just hoping that I don't step in it at some point soon. So I'm trying to placate him a little bit. Hope he doesn't go on a cord rampage. But yeah. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for some Guardian Legend. So go ahead and get a drink, get a beverage. Wait, a beverage and a drink are the same thing. Get something to eat, get a snack, get a cozy blanket or a pillow or your bed, because we're going to play some Guardian Legend. Here we go. I guess first I got to shut off the music. That's wise. Here goes that, and then that, and then here we go. Let's go. All right, so we're just going to load our state, because that's how we do things. In fact, I'm going to turn it down a little bit on my end. Just a tiny bit too loud. Okay, here we go. We're going to crush this guy. He's not going to know what hit him. Oh, I also love the star background right now. It makes Trout look like his head is the center of the universe. Oh, and we're going to start our timer. Look at that. Look at that. Starting the timer as soon as we start stream. I'm getting better at this. We're becoming pros. Professionals. Right before your eyes. Right before your eyes. We are professionalizing the stream. Oh, also, yes. I forgot that I implemented some new bot stuff. So if you go to that link, you can see all the commands and things you can do. It's not much at this point, but it's an honest living. Should spice things up a little bit. Show when I have raids. All that fun stuff. Oh yeah, I have smart bombs equipped, don't I? Okay, here we go. We're gonna get this done. I think I kind of figured out how we need to do this. Just fire as many of my big bullets as I possibly can. Destroy the eyeballs. Hopefully I get enough health. I feel like there's a lot of RNG in this fight. Ugh. No, that's not RNG. That's just plain dying. Ah. Oh, God. It's always the homing eyeballs. It's never really him, it's always the balls. Beware the orbs. Okay, please be health. That's hardly any health. It's a blue health, just nothing. Okay, well, that's just our first try. Just our first try. We got plenty of tries ahead. The night is young. The night has just begun. Thank you, 10. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. All the belief I can get. I heard an interesting fact in another chat the other day, and that was that J.M. Barrie had to change Peter Pan initially, because the initial script was just like, oh, you can fly if you just believe. And so all these kids who read Peter Pan were like jumping off their beds and roofs and stuff and injuring themselves because they thought in order to fly, all they had to do was believe. And so I think it's kind of similar with this boss, where yes, belief definitely helps, but you need a bit of fairy dust too, and that's where you come in. It's not just my skill, it's also viewers like you, and your belief and support that make runs like this happen. I know we can do it. This is the run. No. This is the run. Oh no, that was unfortunate. There we go, there's some health. That's a good shot, that's a good shot. Get some chips, get some more health, more chips. Chips and ice cream. Got a smart bomb, alright. Not really what we need, but it's something, I guess. Oh, we got 2 of his eyes gone. We're almost there. He's definitely shooting out a lot less of the homing eyeballs now. I could really use some more health, though. That's health. Only a little bit, though, and we had to sacrifice a hit to get it. Oh, no! Ah! Well, that wasn't too bad. That was the farthest we've gotten so far. We got a couple of the eyes down. It got much more manageable. If we had gotten a bit more health, I think that would have worked out well. This is the run. We got it. We're gonna get it this time. It's all about threading those eye needles. We've got such a big hitbox, too. I feel like I'm not even getting close to them and they're hitting me. No. Ah, shit. Ah, it's a bad spot. Oh no. Oh, I need those chips. But I need health more. Ah, okay, that's just a warm-up. It was a warm-up run. Do it again. We'll do it live. We are doing it live. I love shit like this, though. Just trying at a hard boss like 50 million times until you beat it, and then the satisfaction of getting it is just like, ah, fantastic. As is the knowledge that you probably don't have to do that boss again unless you decide to play the game again. Which I sometimes do. No. Oh my god. This is bad. This is not good at all. Oh no. Ah. I was really hoping I would be able to get that pickup. Unfortunately, I did not. So it goes. We try again. We keep trying. We try until we don't have to try anymore. So goes the Legend of Guardian. Do you think in the 80s they just like put Legend on everything because of Zelda? They're just like, this worked here. Why won't it work for everything else? No! Okay. Ah. Ooh, we really needed that health. That was lucky. Not so lucky. Okay, I really needed that to be health and not just a chip. RNG. It's all RNG's fault. That's definitely it. 200% RNG. Oh, full health. Yes. That was lucky. That was quite lucky. We needed that. I am so focused on this game. We're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. As long as I stay focused. Keep my wits about me. Just simply don't get hit. That's what it all comes down to. Ah. We're gonna need some more chips soon, though. We've got 8 shots left. I need health and I need chips. Oh, and I missed both. Oh no. This could be unfortunate. This could be it. I've only got 2 shots left. 1. Oh no. Okay. You found the 1989 issue of EGM and they reviewed this game. Ooh. What did they say about it? Also, that little face there that you have, 10, looks almost like one of the landers in this game, except yellow. The landers are the little shopkeeper guys. Little round happy faces. They give you upgrades. Ah! Oh no, oh no. Okay. I realize pretty much all I say during this fight is oh no and okay. And also weird Zoidberg sounds. Don't forget the Zoidberg sounds. An important part of any shoot-'em-up fight. Oh, health. Oh my god, we needed that. We needed that. Oh, this is a bad pattern for him to be in. I can't get in front of him to shoot the thing. There we go. That's better. Ah. No, we missed the health. Couldn't get to it in time. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I am curious to hear what they said about it because like, did I get it? Okay. Because I really like this game so far. I could see people getting really frustrated with it, but this is also the first boss that we've run into that's really been like, oh my god, we can't beat this. This is so hard. So far it's done a pretty good job of like ramping up the difficulty instead of just like throwing you in right away, which I don't want to point fingers, but stuff like Super R-Type is like, oh, you want to play this game? No, sorry, you're just gonna die immediately. And you're gonna keep dying forever in perpetuity. Ooh, full health. Yes, please. I feel like I'm gonna see this guy's face in my sleep tonight. Like, this is gonna be all I can see, is this guy just looping around over and over while eyeballs chase me. Ah! Bad spots to be in. I could use some more health. There's some more health. Whew. That was close. We were about to die there. We got lucky. Got a drop at the right time. Whew. A little bit more health. Oh my god. Okay, we got his 2 big eyes down. Or the 2... yeah. We got 2 of the 4 little ones. Or medium eyes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know my eye sizes. Oh, I need this health. That's not health. Just chips. Chips are good too, I suppose. Oh my god. Ah! Daggum. So you view this game are that the reviewers prefer the shoot 'em up sections. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, the adventure areas are fun. They're cool to explore, but like, this is where the real shit is. Like, these are the fun levels. You get through the adventure stuff to get to here. They're not very cryptic about where to go, which I kind of like. But it also takes out a lot of, like, the mystery and, you know, because a lot of Legend of Zelda is about, like, exploring, is about trying different things and finding stuff. This one's just like, okay, go to the blinking light. That's where your next corridor is. It's going to be hard, but at least you know where to go. And if you want to, in the levels, you can just, like, smart bomb everything. That seems to work pretty well. And, like, the level bosses, like the labyrinth bosses, are much harder than these, even though, you know, I'm struggling to kill this guy, but, like, a lot of the other bosses have been pretty easy, but then some of the bosses in the adventure areas are, like, you can't get around them, like the big bouncing anemone dude. I still haven't figured out a good way to kill those. Give me that health. Oh, God. Just tosses so many eyeballs at you at once. Like so, we were just like, dang, we just got completely surrounded. Completely surrounded by eyeballs there, and there wasn't much we could do. So it goes. Back to more guardianing. We got this. We got this. It's gonna happen. In the meantime, you get to listen to this amazing boss music. The much less chill boss music than the other bosses. Ooh, full health. Yes, please. Half wonder if I should focus less on, like, avoiding damage and focus more on getting off as many of these power attacks as I can. Because that kills the eyeballs, that kills him. A lot of these eyeballs you straight up can't dodge. The only way to kill them is to use your attacks. Okay, we got 2 of the eyes down. We're back in business. We could really use some health pickups, though. We're not desperate yet, but we will be soon. Please give me health. Yes, that was good. Health. Alright, concentrate, Polly. Concentrate. Okay, we got 2 more eyes down. I think we're getting close to the end. Oh, but we're out of our special shot. Oh no, we need chips. Shit. We need chips and health. Oh, this is unfortunate. Bad time to run out of that stuff. I got too greedy. I used too much. Oh, I guess I can switch to smart bombs. That'll help for the next phase. Because this ain't bad. Oh no, oh no. Thank you, Moobot. We love to see it. If you would like to post a link and you are not a bot, you have to ask me first, but I'm thinking you're probably a bot. But I will check as soon as this happens. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am out of my special shot, which is making this last bit a little tedious. I'm trying not to get greedy, because I'm also on the edge of death, and so I don't really want to die, because that would be an unfortunate time to die. Okay, here we go. Here's where we just smart bomb everything and hope for the best. Okay, we got some chips back. Oh, please don't kill me. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Health. We're just gonna play the defensive game for now until we get some more stuff, until we get full health. We got tons of smart bombs. Oh no, just don't run into me. Okay, we got chips. I just want to get to full health, and then we can switch to our other weapon. Because we're not really damaging him at all right now. Full health, let's go. Let's go. Ah! No. Okay, we're gonna switch to our big weapon. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. Oh, there's a full health thing. Yes. Okay, okay. I guess if we get low on health, we can switch back to the smart bomb. It's kind of our defensive posture. Because it gets us stuff. Oh my god, get up here so I can shoot you. That's right, that's right. Okay, we might need to switch back to smart bomb. We are running awfully low on health. Got some more chips, but... okay, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is jolly, except I'm like stuck in the corner of the screen. I can't really get out without getting hurt. Okay, back to the smart bombs. We're gonna get our health back up. Yes, we did it! Oh my god, we did it. We finally did it. We got a key, we got a triangle. Hell yes. Hell yes. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you for the GG10. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yes, that was definitely a bot. Sorry, friend. Hell yes, thank you for the GG10. We did it. We survived. Amazing. Don't worry about Moobot. It just says that periodically. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. That was a good battle. I'm fond of that. The best battle is the one that you win. The one that you win and that you have fun in. Having fun is the most important thing. Hell yes. Okay, let's see what is left in the Guardian Legend here. I think we've got a couple more areas. That was Corridor 8, so I think we still have areas 9 and 10 to go. I think we might finish it tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Part of me hopes that we do. Part of me is like, this is such a good experience. I kind of want it to keep going. But there are plenty of games left to play. There's always new games to play. Part of the joy and the sorrow is that you can never play every game. It's in fact impossible to get to all of them. Such is the tragedy of our age. Too much content, not enough time. Ooh, these things are new, okay. Or maybe they're not. Maybe I just forgot about them. Because now I have full health, and who cares? Okay, we're going the wrong way. We need to go up this way. I love how fast my weapon fires now. So excited for next month, you can barely contain it. Hell yes. Do you mean MagFest, or is there something else going on? Because both those things are exciting. I'm excited about MagFest. It'll be my first MagFest. I have never been to one. So I'm curious to see how it goes. Ooh, we're in like the desert planet. Oh, it's your first time too. Excellent. Yeah, I kind of know a little bit of what to expect, but not exactly, so it should be an interesting experience. At the very least, I'll have fun playing music, which is always a good time. So I've got that to look forward to. And I don't have to, like, oh my god, this guy is pooping slimes. I'm just happy I don't have to, like, take my drum kit on the plane, because that sounds awful. No, thank you. Ooh, it's like a big question mark. Ooh. God dang, these things hurt. Wow. I just touched one of those green berries and it, like, wrecked me. Ooh, shield upgrade, let's go. Oh yeah, I guess we have max shield and movement at this point. I don't think we move too much faster, though. These are very incremental changes. Oh, we have a boss. I'm probably gonna get wrecked because I have, like, no health. Oh, it's one of these. These guys aren't bad. Because I'm probably gonna get obliterated by it. Yeah, there we go. No, it got obliterated by me. How about that? How about that? What are you most excited to see at MagFest 10? I think I'm looking forward to the 8-Bit Big Band. I believe they're going to be there. I could be wrong. I always confuse them with Bit Brigade, because they both have bit in the title. Okay, this is probably our first corridor. Yes, corridor 19. Let's try it out. Why not? Oh, we got some skulls now? Okay, that's new. Oh wait, no, we've seen the skulls before. They're just usually moving by the time we get to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh good, bouncing laser dudes. We love to see them. Oh, I really don't like being stuck in corners. Just because of that. Everything. Music, arcade, the indie games, the experience. Just happy to get out of the state. Yeah. Yeah, depending on where you live, it's always... Escape is always a good thing. I'm kind of looking forward to that too. But when it comes down to it, there's cool people in every state. I've got a lot of friends here. I just wish, you know, the government was a little better. My only complaint. My only complaint, really. But yeah, I'm really excited about all that stuff. I'm really just kind of excited to take it in since, wow, since it's my first time, you know. I think there's a lot of stuff to see that I wouldn't see otherwise. I do kind of feel like I'm missing a few labyrinth bosses, because like our attack power is still really low. Like we've only got two attack while we have like full shield, which probably explains part of why like just takes so long to kill everything and why we rely on smart bombs quite a bit. Oh, the smart bombs doesn't work on the jumping dudes. Well shit, we gotta kill them the old-fashioned way. Okay, we got Chaos Emeralds. Ooh, and Tyrannosaurs, or not Tyrannosaurs, Triceratops. How could I confuse Tyrannosaurs and Triceratops? What's wrong with me? Can't believe I did that. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I would like to formally apologize for my disrespect to both Tyrannosaurs and Triceratops for confusing them. Oh my god. Oh, these don't die to smart bombs either. Oh, I needed health, not chips. There's health. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Ah! Your only concern is what you're going to do about food. Yeah, that is also what I've heard. It seems like a bit of an oversight. Like, yeah, McDonald's sells out in like 2 days. They don't have any, or not a day, like 2 hours. They don't have anything like to eat at the convention. I think you have to do like grocery shopping and then cook in your hotel or something. I don't know. Definitely sounds like something to figure out. I mean, it's lucky that Alexandria is pretty close. But like you have to take an Uber or the ferry to get there, which doesn't seem great for like getting food, you know? You'd think if somebody like set up a food truck or something, they'd make a killing. But that's also a lot of people to feed, so I can see why it's an issue. Oh my god, please die. Where do y'all come from? They come from out of nowhere. Whew. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Got plenty of shots. I think it's boss time. Ooh, I thought it was going to be boss time. But no, we have more Tyrannosaurs or Triceratops. You know what I mean. Now I think it's boss time. Yeah, like that place is huge. The hotel is huge. What the shit? Okay, what am I gonna do here? Maybe the flying V? The flying V seems good. Okay, I guess we just gotta hope that he gets in front of us. He's not doing much damage to us, though, so I think we're okay. He is hitting us with a lot of missiles, but we have such, like, good shield that it doesn't seem to matter too much. Yeah, I was thinking of, like, can we bring food? Like, could I could I bring my, like, hiking backpack and just, like, fill it with camping food? Can I live off of granola and oatmeal and trail mix and ramen noodles for a few days? Yeah, I probably could. I'm sharing a hotel room with a few other people, so maybe we'll, like, come up with meals of some kind. Wow, he didn't fire any missiles there. That was so easy compared to Mr. Eyeballs. That's right. That's right. Get out of here. Going back to your hotel room, not at the convention center. Yeah, doing DoorDash. Well, if your hotel is in, like, one of the adjacent towns, I'm sure there's some stuff nearby. Probably not, like, walkable. Wow, we got another shield thing. We are, like, maxed out on shield power. Probably not walkable because, of course, of course nothing can be walkable these days. Heaven forbid people do that. Although Alexandria seems like you could probably get around in it without too much of a need for a car. Too afraid to walk in the cold weather. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a little chilly. You definitely want to bundle up, especially if you are from a hotter climate. Cold can be really jarring. I used to live in the Midwest, and so, like, when I came down south, it was like, I'll never be like these Southerners. Yes, we just got a chip and life increase. We love it. I'll never be like these Southerners. Like, they put on a parka when it's, like, 60 degrees outside. That lasted maybe a year or so, but now I'm just as, like, susceptible to it as any of my neighbors or anybody. Just like, it feels really cold, even when I'm like, this isn't that cold. I've dealt with worse. Like, your body just gets used to wherever you are. So to our right is where we want to go. I kind of want to check out some other stuff. I feel like I have to sneeze, though. So full health. Am I going to sneeze? Will we sneeze? The answer is yes, we sneezed. Got some smart bombs. Yeah, and I think Ubers are going to be, like, really expensive during the convention, too. Oh, no. Sneeze and parade over here. Okay, we got another of these boss battles. The key is to get several people together, have them share a trench coat, and then just, like, stack up everywhere. Like, that's how you stay warm. Oh god, yes, I forgot what you're supposed to do for these types of fights. Which is let the enemies pop out and then just blast them all at once. Like so. Oh no, I missed. I went too early. There we go, I got most of them there. Ah! Too late. Yes, we did it. Got a health increase. You bought a big coat and some winter boots. Yes. Cold weather, you should be prepared. Hell yes. Yeah, I've still got some stuff because I, like, go back to the Midwest fairly frequently to visit family and stuff, and so I have my, like, stash of cold weather things just in case, and, you know, for the occasional deep freeze here, which does happen to disastrous results quite often. Well, Often the results are disastrous. It doesn't happen often. Okay, here we go. Corridor 9. Ooh, it just lets us right in, too. I thought this one would have, like, a special trick of some kind. Let's go. Okay, so far we got a fun little meteor shower going on. Love it, love it. More Triceratops. Oh, God, we're just in, like, Skull Mountain, aren't we? Lots of skull boys. It's okay, they can't handle my magnificence. Not everyone can. Actually, there are a few who can. Least of all these skull guys. Who do they think they are? Whew, definitely needed the health there. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. I hate these exploding little pollen guys. Like, they're kind of impossible to avoid. More Triceratops. Ooh, full health. That was good. Good grab, good grab. Okay, boss time. Whew. Hey, what's up, Star Tropics? I will... Oh my god, I will pay attention to chat in just a moment. This seems a little intense. Pretty intense for not going camping. At least we get, like, the fun boss music again. Like, the really happy boss music. Oh, I kind of got greedy there. I'm getting real greedy. I could use some health. I could die. You hope you can find a group of people that you can hang out with because your anxiety doesn't handle well in new places. Yeah, I hear that. I think there's going to be like a trans and kind of genderqueer sort of meet and greet thing on one of the days where you can probably like find some folks to hang with, or if you're going with people, that's always good. But I'm guessing it's going to be a nice, maybe not a chill environment, but I think everybody there is going to be pretty cool. And I think they have spots where if like you get overwhelmed, which I certainly do, there's places you can go to kind of deal with that. They have it set up that way. At least that is my understanding. Because I imagine there's lots of people with that same issue. You signed up. Awesome. Also, hello, Star Tropics. How are you doing this evening? How's your Saturday going? We beat the big eyeball boss that we were having trouble with before, and now we are on a different boss with eyeballs. So far, he's not as bad as the old one, but still plenty bad. I also just realized that we can blow up the lasers with our special attack. So I wonder if we can just, like, tank those. Because right now, dodging the skulls isn't, like, working super well. This might be something where it's better to have a weapon that shoots to the side. The only problem with that is all my weapons that shoot to the side kind of suck right now. They're not very powered up, but I guess we can try that. Good, good, excellent. That is good to hear. Always glad to hear that y'all are doing well. Especially for a Saturday. Saturdays are meant to be enjoyed. Which one goes to the side? Is it this one? Yes. That doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Seems pretty weak sauce to me. Yeah, that doesn't work quite well. That doesn't work too well, does it? What about this? What if we just get him in the eye with a laser? Oh, that kills some of them, I guess. I have no idea if it's even damaging him, or how much damage it's doing. Ooh, full health. Hell yes. Let's try something a little different. And now for something completely different. Wow, that's huge. Now that I have it upgraded, dang. Also, it does not seem to be blocking much of anything. Yeah, that doesn't work. Is this the Night King? Ah, he does look a lot like him. Oh no, Trout sneezing fit. He's blue, he's got the horns, he's got the eyes, he's got the lasers. The Night King had lasers, right? Like, that's canon. At least that was in the Game of Thrones I read. Game of Lasers. Throne of Lasers. Ooh, I would read a book called Throne of Lasers. I think I've got a strategy. What about this? Can we, like... I'm finding that with each of the bosses, we have to, like, think a little bit about what we're gonna do with them. I kind of like that. Okay, that's not super effective. Yeah, okay. I think our original strategy was probably the best strategy. Just, like, tank all the lasers, do as many of our special attack as we can. Try to collect health. No, okay, that doesn't work either. It's all about strategy. So much strategy. I have a bone to pick with you. Throw skull. Thank you, Star Tropics. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate you. Yeah, how many people has this guy killed for him to have this many skulls? He's just got a really cool skull collection. And nobody asks him where it came from. Nobody's like, hey buddy, where'd you get all those heads? It's like the Predator, he just has a collection. Ooh, okay, that's actually not a bad strategy here. Can we just, like, get around his head? That's better than, like, hanging on one side. At least this way it makes it a little harder for the skulls to get us. Just gotta, like, time things right. As in, not like I just did. Oh god, okay. I'm so used to that other eyeball boss where you can't get behind him because he'll just hit you with homing skulls, that I kind of forgot I could do that in this, and it's not so bad. She says as she dies. How's that about a bone to pick, Star Tropics? If I die, there are no bones left to pick. I also just kind of like run right into these lasers a lot of the time. Because it's like, well, I gotta get a hit. And I can't get a hit sometimes unless I go into the lasers. So what are you gonna do? You gotta make some compromises every now and then. I don't think that one even hit. It's completely biffed. Oh, dadgummit. I bet that was going to be full health. Definitely that's what that pickup was going to be. Alright, we got this. We got this. We're going to make it happen. Health. Love those little hearts. We love to see them. Okay, we're doing a lot more damage to him this time, I think. I think we got this. Maybe not this run. Maybe not the next run. Maybe not even the run after, but probably pretty soon after that. Please be health, please be health. Okay. That wasn't bad, I'll take it. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got another key, we got a box key. I think that's our last key, maybe. Okay, this better be an attack upgrade, because we are woefully low on those. Our attack sucks right now, and it's not. It's just another weapon. Another weapon power-up. The 2 is pretty good, though. That's kind of a nice one. It uses a lot of chips, though. Dang. I think we just have one more area left to go. Yeah, the north area. I think we're almost done with this. Making progress. I kind of can't believe this. I thought this game was much longer than this. But I guess not. I guess we're just too good at it. That must be it, right? So many fruits. So many. Okay, I guess we just go out. I guess we just leave. We just say goodbye. Oh wait, we didn't check what was over here, did we? We went straight up. Let's check the rest of this area. There might be more stuff around. Might as well grind out a few enemies too, because they give us points, and points actually help us out in this game. Oh, see? That's way better. I'm glad we explored here. That little blue guy just increased our life bar, which we'd love to see. Oh, I don't think we went on this side, did we? We came in from up there. Or did we? No, yeah, we went this way before. Yes, the big question mark. We never figured out if that had any significance. Ooh, did we go in here? I'm not sure we went in here before. Seal 9 can be removed by standing on the gate. Okay, well, we already did that. That must have just been our little hint room. You gotta have a hint room in every area. Where would we be without our hint room? Probably dead. Okay, I think we're done with this area. Hold on, I just want to try smart bombing up here. Because there's this little question mark looking thing. It does nothing. The smart bomb, it does nothing. Do I have anything that, like, looks like a question mark? I don't think so. Because the manual did say that, like, there was something that could convert these red things into blue things that you can actually enter. But I don't think we've found that thing yet. We have not discovered it. Either that or I just haven't used it. That's also possible. Eldritch, thank you for the Pet the Cat redeem. We're gonna do that. Trout thanks you. I thank you. Look at the sweet baby. Get the belly scritches. He wanted the belly scritches. What a sweet boy. Thank you for the Pet the Cat redeem. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight, Eldritch? How's everybody doing tonight? I, for one, am very happy it's Saturday. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream today because I had a recording session this morning that lasted for a while, and I wasn't sure how long it was going to go or how I was going to feel after it. But I came out of it with a lot of energy and a lot of vim and vigor and just being like, it's Saturday. It's Saturday night. I can do what I want. And it turns out what I want to do 9 times out of 10 is stream or play a game or do something with games. So I ended up here, and I'm happy I did. A good decision. An excellent decision, I should say. Here we go. Last area. And yes, you can save my progress again, little lander. That's fine with me. I like that this whole little, this whole map looks kind of like a big tentacle monster. Like the area we're about to go into is kind of the head. And then he's got these little appendages just like floating around. Like especially the ones in the upper right, they look like little squid tentacles. Been having a tough time. Oh no, with the stress from finals crunch. Well, good. Well, not good that you're feeling stressed. I hope finals are done soon and then they go well, but thanks for coming in. I'll try my best to help you relax a little bit. Because I know how stressful that can be, for sure. This guy's like a straight-up boss. Why are we fighting him now? Here we go. That's right. Saturday nights, all right for fighting alien monsters. Hell yes. Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Polly fights the evil horrors of the universe. Hey, Karina. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you as always. I need to catch your appearance on Never Log Off. I have to watch that. And yeah, I feel like I could have just ran past that enemy, but you know what? We gotta show it who's boss, right? Oh, and we finally beat the eye dude. It took us several tries today, but we did it. We beat 2 eye dudes today, actually. And I have the sneaking suspicion we're gonna face the one we just beat again, except in a harder form. Because he was blue, and we have not yet fought the green or the red varieties. Oh my god. What the shit? What the shit? Yes, we are in the last map area. I think we're going to finish this tonight. And in fact, I'm going to put on my smart bombs, because that is how I've been getting through a lot of these areas, is just smart bombing anything that moves, especially these little shits. Like, they're so annoying. We can't do that with the bouncing guys, though. For those that have played this, what is your favorite map area? Because I think they're all actually kind of different. I mean, it's the same gameplay, but like, wow. The same gameplay, but they have very different environments, I think. I'm kind of partial to like the the biological one that's like, looks like you're inside a giant alien being. I think that one's really cool. It's all like slimy and stuff. God damn it, I'm not paying enough attention. I'm yammering instead of shooting. Gotta get my priorities straight. Do I ever want to become a guardian, or... No, okay. I needed health more than smart bombs there, but like, okay. Very Xanac-like. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think I've played Xanac. Oh yeah, you mentioned that's like the first one of this, right? The first one in this series. I might have to go back and play that. That sounds really cool. Okay, okay. See, these little transformer dudes are super annoying because you can't smart bomb them. And there's so much else going on here that, like, I want to use the smart bomb, but it's just useless against those things. But now we're past them, thankfully. Okay, these guys we can't smart bomb. You'd love to be able to walk around in a bikini and turn into a ship. Hell yes. I think that is my best part, or my favorite part about this game, is the character design. It's so good. It's so good. It just pulls you right in and makes you want to play. Like, yes, I would absolutely love to be a cyborg lady, spaceship lady. Oh my god. I actually do appreciate that they made it so that some enemies cannot be smart bombed, because I think that would make it entirely too easy if you could just smart bomb the shit out of anything that came your way, you know? Oh, full health. Oh my god, we needed that so much. We needed the full health. Oh, Jesus. Except now we're about to use it all again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Health. I think we're about at the end of the level. Feels like it. Of course, we gotta get more Triceratopses in there. Okay, okay. Have I used the spawn glitch yet? Smart bombs are HP based, so if you shoot an enemy to near death, then a bomb will work. Oh, okay. Does it actually take health off of them if you use it? Because I've noticed that with some, like, it doesn't matter how much you spam smart bomb. It's not like hurting them. What's the spawn glitch? I'm curious. Alright, I bet it's gonna be another one of the skull laser dudes. Oh no, it's one of these. The red one. These guys aren't so bad. He is shooting a lot faster, which is actually better because, like, before the laser just, like, stuck around forever, which made it really hard to dodge. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome on in, good to see you again. How's your Saturday night going? We are nearing the end of this game, I think. It's only like 1 HP or 2. Okay, so it just doesn't do hardly any damage. You spam... Oh, it spawns out of thin air. Yeah, I saw that video you posted. Oh, finally, we got another gun upgrade. Goodness. Yeah, that was really cool. I thought it was because you were, like, killing little enemies with it, but yeah, I guess they do just pop out of nowhere. God, we cannot afford these at all. But wait, we're already at level 3 for this weapon. I wonder if we could possibly improve it at all. Probably not. It'd probably be a waste of money. Yeah, we are in the last area, I think. Very close to the end. I'm not sure if there's going to be like some final corridor that we have to do. But we might be on the last corridor. We will see. And then, of course, we'll go to the poly wheel to choose our next game. Depending on how long that takes, we might start whatever it is tonight. Because we have not been going for very long. Oh yeah, and also, y'all will be happy to know I started the timer as soon as I started stream. as soon as I started playing the game. I don't usually get cocky, but that's cause to celebrate. I actually remembered. Oh no, yep. I knew that was gonna happen. No need to buy it again. Okay, would it just like waste my money? Because I could see them doing that. Like just being like, oh, sorry, guess you didn't know that you could only upgrade it to 3. Okay, this weapon is dope. Look at how long this is sticking around. Oh, but we can only do it once. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, also, if Moobot comes up and says, like, the no spoiler thing, it's not because of something you said. It's timed. So, but still, that is a good reminder in general. You are fine, Karina, since I... Oh my god. Since I routinely seek help from you, and I've sought a lot of help with this game so far. But I've been having a good time with this one. I've been having a good time completely missing the boss. Alright, we might have to smart bomb, or we're just dead. Or we're just dead. As happens sometimes. Yeah, so I've implemented a lot of new commands and stuff. I got Moobot, which has been really helpful for a lot of things. So if you'd like to see some commands that you can do, you can put in !commands, and it will take you to a list of all my chat commands. There's not too many right now, but we are improving the stream. We are getting more. Always looking for suggestions. It's just like basic stuff right now, although I am quite partial to the Magic 8 Ball. But you can add your pronouns, you can recommend things. Oh, another shield upgrade, dang. I thought we were maxed out on this. Troutbot. Unfortunately, I can't. I wish you could rename it. I think you have to have, like, premium or something, which I'm not going to pay for. Right now, at least. It's kind of annoying. I get it. They want to promote their bot. And if you call it Troutbot, their bot does not get promoted. But I especially like... Actually, hold on. Let me pull up chat in Firefox, because I've been using it. I especially enjoy this here. That's nice. That's really handy for me as a streamer, because if you set your pronouns, then I don't have to worry about getting them wrong, or, you know, it's just very convenient. Chatty. What is Chatty? That's cool. I've never heard of that. Is it also a bot? Ooh, it's like a little pitchfork. Look at that thing. Ooh, vicious. Scary. Oh, I hate these. I hate these little slime droppers. Oh, let's see. If you're trying to post a link, Karina, I can approve that for you. How does that go? Okay, it's the chatty link. There you go. Now you can post. Yeah, I just don't like random links. And I finally figured out how to permit people to post links. It's a learning process. You gotta start somewhere. Yes, I would like a record, Lander. Thank you, friend. You're so nice. Go out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where am I going? What's in this room? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, so feel free to repost that link if you would like to. Keep firing. The last seal will be removed. Moobot won't hate you this time. This time. Yes, health. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will have to check that out after stream. I'm always looking for new ways to make things better around here, make things easier on myself, make things more fun and engaging. Dang, how are we supposed to get up there? Keep firing and you'll be able to get in. But I assume that means, like, actually at the door, which is up here to our right, supposedly. Maybe we have to, like, smart bomb in. Okay. Take care, 10. Enjoy your lurk. And get some rest. Take care of whatever you need to take care of. We'll check you later. Thanks for hanging around. I think we're gonna want to go, like, up and over, except we can't go that way. Okay. I guess we have to go around the skull eyes. I love this music, too. Oh my god! 10! 10, what? Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. 10 with the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, hot dang. I don't even have an alert for that. Oh, that's never happened before. Thank you so much. Well, welcome on in, Ghost Zero. Welcome, GG. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome, Squid. Welcome, Wax. All worthy folks of subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hot dang. Well, that's a hell of a lurk. You're just going to drop that and then you're going to lurk. Okay, well, I guess you got to do what you got to do. Wow, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say about that, except for thank you. God. Wow. Wow. 10, you rock. You rock. Thank you so much. In your honor, we're going to try not to die here. We're going to beat this game tonight for you. I mean, for everybody else too, and for my own gratification, but we're going to say it's for 10. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I apparently need to come up with an alert for gift subs like that, because what I had just was not adequate. Incredible. And I don't think Moobot even picked up on that. Moobot's just like, oh, whatever. Whatever. It's supposed to say something. It's supposed to be more considerate than that. Well, that just made my entire Saturday. Hot dang. Hot dang. Oh, we are also, like, 10 followers away from 100, which I cannot believe. I cannot believe that I've somehow gotten 90 followers in the, what, 2 months since I've been streaming? 2.5 months or so? Like, I'm kind of amazed. Y'all are too much. Y'all are amazing. I'm amazed that we've built up such a great little community in such a short amount of time. And I would not have this stream if it weren't for y'all. Happy holidays. Oh, look at this little moth, solar panel Mothman. He's gonna sit there and shoot some missiles at me. How adorable. Na 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 na. Ha! That's right. That's right. I don't even know if I'm hurting him, though. I'm not, like, seeing the little explosions that we normally see. We're gonna assume that we are. There we go. We were definitely hurting him. I'm kind of bummed that all that did was give us some smart bombs, but you know what? Smart bombs are nice too. Smart bombs, better than nothing. I guess I could just avoid this guy. You know what? It's the principle of the thing. He gave us chips and full life. It's not that bad. Okay, so it just said keep firing until we get it? I'm gonna assume that's what they meant. There we go. There we go. All right, I think this is the last corridor. I'm guessing there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 more levels after we do this. Star Tropics. Consider this. Throw a smart bomb. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. It's not shrapnel, it's smart null. I don't know. It's the thinking person's weapon. It went to MIT. The Michigan Institute of Terror. No. Why are we going so fast? Oh my god. The NES can't keep up even. I can't keep up. Good lord. Oh, I was like, why isn't our save state working? Because I don't have the game focus, because I was on chat. Okay, here we go. Wait, oh no. What happened? Where am I at? This was after we did this. This was this boss. Did I not save before we did this? Maybe I didn't. Silly me. Well, now I can't remember where my save state was. Shit. Maybe we just have to redo some things. I think we just have to redo some things. Whatever. We'll deal with it. All right, Karina. Enjoy your AFK. I can't remember if this was worth it. Did this one just drop a smart bomb? Wow, this dumped us way back, actually. Hold on. I guess it's not super far back. I thought I had saved right before that level. I guess I didn't. So it goes. I got too excited about all those gift subs. I didn't even think of what I was doing. Yes, it was very far ago, Billy. Almost an eternity. You know, in dog years, 10 minutes is like at least a month. Don't even want to think about what it is in poly years. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I can't remember if this battle was worth it. Is this where we got the, I think this gave us another shield upgrade, maybe. Which I think we're already full up on. There we go. Okay, we're definitely saving. Definitely saving so we don't have to go way back 10 minutes again. It's important. I feel like we picked up some other stuff around here, though. So we're gonna once again explore. So we gotta explore. Exploring is important. I love the music in here, though. This is some great, like, final area music. Ah, these creepy worm things. Ugh, I hate them. I hate them. They're so creepy. Okay, we got some more smart bombs though. We got some health. Oh, and it's a dead end. So it goes. Sometimes that's just the way it be. Ah, so many little slimes. They're just pooping out the slimes. Okay, this is the one that's like, the secret to level 9 is this. Oh, we do want to save, actually. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. This is the one that they're like, okay, here's how you get in. Yeah, keep firing. Just keep firing, just keep firing. Okay, we have to go down here because the top way is a dead end. I think same thing here. We gotta go bottom. It's always the question. To bottom or to top? In this game. Directionally. Obviously. All the exploring. Follow the arrows. Avoid the crystals. Oh yeah, this is the one that was worthless. That there's no point in it. That one just gave me smart bombs, I think. Which is like, you know, we don't really need that. Okay, just keep firing. Just keep firing. That's all we need to do. Okay, this time we are saving. Shift, F1, state saved. I think I know what happened last time, which is we were clicked off of the window when I hit the save state hotkey. Which boned us. Okay, I think it might be a good idea to switch to the smart bombs. At least until the transformers show up. They're the real problem in this level. Which is right about here. Transformers and Chaos Emeralds and the laser ship dudes. It's just insane here. And we can't even, like, get any health items because they just disappear so fast. Because we're going so dang fast. Oh my god. Okay, well that was better. Yeah, GG10 just, like, dumped a bunch of gift sugs. Gift sugs. You want some gift sugs? Gift subs into chat and then lurked. Which is perfectly fine, that's their right, but dang. Yeah, Billy, I've been using like 3 different ones. So I use F1 if I'm on like the overworld. I use F2 at the start of each of these little like shoot 'em up levels, and then I use F3 right before the bosses. Just like some handy little, wow, handy little bookmarks. I just was not tabbed into the game when I tried to save before, and I did not realize it. And so it boofed my save. Or should I say borked? I think it borked my save. It didn't boof it. If it boofed my save, I'd probably still have it. Okay, transformer time. I think they kind of come from the middle, or from the sides. Yeah, they like charge at the side, like so. Ah, these little crystal things. The worst. Okay, I think we're about ready to switch back to smart bombs. to destroy the little crystals. Oh, thank you for the pet the cat redeem, GG. I will get to that as soon as I get to a good pausing point here. Which I am not sure when that will be. Okay, now we got some T-Rexes. I think we need to go back to this. Oh, thank God, we finally slowed down a little bit. Can actually grab healing items now. Oh, full health? Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, think we're at boss time maybe? Almost? Whenever there's like a slow part of the level, I'm like, boss, boss, boss? Okay, now we're on boss. We're gonna save, and we'll redeem that pet the cat, GG. Thank you. Try to get some scritches. Oh, belly rub time. I've been away like all today, so he's very, very snuggly right now. He missed me. All the trout emotes. What a sweet boy. Trout thanks you. I thank you. One more little pet for the guy. Okay, let's see what we got in store here for this boss. Is it going to be another eye laser guy? It is, the green one. Oh no, the red one, okay. We thought he was going to be green. But wait, he's red. Okay, so I actually kind of prefer these little claws to the skulls, because you can kill the claws pretty easily. The skulls took a lot of shots to kill. These don't so much, and he doesn't move any faster. He's kind of got the same movement speed as he did before. I think we'll get this in just a few tries. If not this try. I'm getting cocky though, I'm getting ripped apart by these things. Okay, I think we need to switch to smart bombs real quick. We got some items. Here's some health. I could really use more health though. Sorry, flashing light warning. I apologize. There we go. Yeah, that does kind of work. A little faster. Okay. Well, we're good on health for now, so when I need more health, I'll try it again. Oh my god. Yes, there we go. First try. Easy. Capital E, capital Z. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Karina. Okay, well, that was the last corridor, I think. Hey, what's up, Maxi? Thank you for the GG, the taco GG. I love that. What a great emoji. How are you doing tonight, Maxi? Hope you're doing well. Oh, God, I was not paying the slightest bit of attention there. Oh, we almost died. Whew. Finally had time to test the 8-bit dough. You're so happy with the D-pad. Yes, oh my God. Playing these on an Xbox controller would suck. I love how much this feels like an actual Nintendo controller, like the D-pad feels really good. Although with this game, my thumb is starting to get a little sore on it. Maxi, you have this card. Ooh, dope. I would like to see that at some point. Oh, okay, we have a new flashing thing. Wonderful. A new destination. Yeah, I really like the cover art of this, especially like the European cover art looks really cool. It's got like, I think it's us. It's got like a cyborg lady on it with a bunch of like pipes. It's like very pipes, hoses and things like that. Like, yeah, it's very steampunky, Blade Runner, alien-ish. Like, it's super cool. Karina, is the Japanese one the same? Like, it's got a very silver silver color motif, I guess. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I put it in a tweet when I first announced this, that I was going to do this game. Okay, I guess there have to be enemies on screen for that to work. Well, we got items, but not before we died. There we go. I just need a little health. Just gonna mash the button. Pow, 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 pow. Have you, did you ever play this, Maxie? Did you beat it? Are you the type of person that plays carts, or do you just keep them? Because I could go either way. Hello, Donko. Welcome on in. Good to see you, as always. How is your Saturday evening treating you? We are wrapping up the Guardian Legend here. I think we have one more area to get to. You've played it but haven't beaten it. Yeah. That's awesome. What do you think of it? Like, I think we're going to beat it tonight, but I'm curious. We'll see. We'll see how much more there is. You collect to play. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, it depends on what it is. Like, there's a few games that I would rather... Like, I have an EverDrive, so, like, I'll usually buy the cart and then play the EverDrive because, like, you know, I don't want to risk something happening to the cart. That's what I do with, like, my Mighty Final Fight cart that I've had since I was a kid, because it's like, well, I don't want this to get ruined. Or if it's, like, signed, like, I have a friend who played her, like, signed copy of Mega Man, and that was, like, her standard speedrunning cart. And it's like, no, what are you... I mean, that's your right, but I would be, like, I'd be so upset if, like, something happened to it. Oh, you've got Mighty Final Fight 2. Dope. Karina, you also have this cart? Hell yes. Yeah, Donko, my Saturday is going quite well. I had a recording session this morning and this afternoon that was really fun, and I wasn't sure if I was going to stream after that, I was going to feel like I had enough energy to it, but to do it, but I was like raring to go. So it's been a pretty good Saturday. Also, Maxie, I really enjoy Mighty Final Fart. I just said Mighty Final Fart. Yeah. Wow. Dang, Maxie, $30 for Mighty Final Fight? For Mighty Final Fart? I think I got mine when I was a kid, from like a garage sale or something, but I think I have the manual too. I think right now with the manual, the American version of that sells for like $300 on eBay, which is absurd. Donko, you are continuing Dark Souls, and now you're lost in Blighttown. Ooh, welcome. I actually really like Blighttown. It used to be... Well, what are you playing it on, Donko? Are you playing it on Steam? Because on Xbox and PS3, what it was originally on, Blighttown had, like, the worst lag. Like, it's a really cool area, but it was almost unplayable back then. So I've enjoyed playing the remaster and actually, like, going through Blighttown, even though most people usually take the second way, or the other way around. Famicom is always cheaper because Americans are greedy. Yeah, greedy, and like usually want a game you can actually understand the language. Although I do have FF5 for Famicom, and I haven't patched it or anything. I can't read a word of it, but it's FF5. It's dope. You're playing on Switch. Okay, cool. So there probably isn't much lag. I did get this. How do you like the Switch version? I got it on Switch and was playing it. What's the word? Was playing it on a plane, and the controls felt kind of weird because being used to the controller, but like I bet on a pro controller it would be really cool. Guardian Legend JP is a painting by an Argentinian dude. US version is a copy from a movie named Creature. Oh, I think I've seen that, like compared to each other. They're pretty much the same cover. EU version is a cartoon drawing. Yeah, I think I saw the EU version. It's like super cool. It's really cool. American versions are expensive. That's gotta be it, Maxie. That's absolutely it. No one's streaming today. You can wing her. Hell yes, Wax Dolls. I'm just stumbling all over words today. I said final fart before, and now I've said you can winger instead of linger. It's one of those days. Wata can DIAF. This is a boss. They're just putting a boss in here. What? Okay, well that was easy, I suppose. All right, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. No, you're probably absolutely right, Maxie. That's definitely a part of the reason. Possibly the main reason. I know game prices have like spiked so much, especially since the pandemic, which is, funnily enough, kind of when I started collecting, quote unquote, aka buying more retro games than just the stuff I had from my NES. Because that's kind of how it started. I've had my old childhood NES, but it's been kind of busted for a long time, and during the pandemic I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna fix this thing. And so I learned how to fix it, and then I started getting a bunch of new games, and then I bought a one-chip Super Nintendo and got a bunch of games for that and fixed that up, and it's just, it never ends. Once you start, you can't stop. It's like Pringles. No, okay, we're good. We're good. It's like 80% of the reason. Okay, I'll give you 80%. It runs fine. People say it's a really good version. Yeah, I enjoyed on the Switch, Dark Souls on the Switch. I'm just happy they made it portable. Like I've been playing Souls for a long time, and I've always been like, oh, it'd be really cool to have a portable version of it, and now there is. I hope they do DS2 as well, because Dark Souls 2 is really fun. It's very different from the first one, but it's fun. All right, Marlboro, let's go. Yes, that's right. That's right. Okay, I gotta really focus on here. I'll check chat in a moment because we got another eyeball boss coming up here. God, I hate this guy. Especially now that we got all these crystals flying at us. Like, what the shit? I love that they're giving us a boss rush, but they're making all of them harder. Can't even tell what's going on. Okay. We got this. We got this. He's almost at the ice spew stage. Oh, we need some health. Quite badly, actually. No. Okay. You hear nothing about complaints about Dark Souls 2. Okay, let me catch up here. You have your NES always hooked up to the TV, but you always play on emulator. Yeah, Billy, that's kind of where I'm at too, where it's like I've got all my actual consoles hooked up to my TV in there, but I don't have a capture card, and so usually when I stream, I just use emulator. Or like if I'm actually playing games on the TV, I'll use my EverDrive. So the software is emulated, but the hardware is not. Wada can DIAF. Think it runs fine. It's a good version. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Yes, I love those games. I don't subscribe to the one chip fad. No, one chip is good. I mean, I paid like $10 extra for it. So it's not like I went and like spent an extra $100 on a one chip, but there is a difference in the sound quality and the video quality, especially I have it running through like the Castlevania component cables. Oh, it looks so good. I know like there's only a little bit of it is because I have a one chip, but like it's for my own peace of mind, you know? You hear nothing about complaints about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is very polarizing. Very polarizing. Some people love it. A lot of people hate it. I personally really enjoy it. I think if you take it as an independent game and not as a Dark Souls game, it's a lot better. People just don't like it because it's not like OG Dark Souls. And it definitely has its flaws, but I think it's very charming. It's also super long, which is a plus. There is no magic one chip. No, it's not a magic one chip, but it's one of the like later Super Nintendo models had a slightly different chipset. And it does make a difference. The sound is a little bit crisper. The graphics are ever so slightly more crisper. There are plenty of comparisons out there. It's not exactly like a make or break thing. It's not a deal breaker. It's not a game changer. But I think it does look better. And sound a little better. And plus, we've all gotta believe a little bit in magic. What is the world of retro gaming without magic? Would Shigeru Miyamoto have created games without magic? Would Metroid be able to crouch without magic? I don't think so. We all have to believe in something. I'm being 100% sarcastic right now. It's okay if you don't like one-chips. I've got one and I enjoy it. Now, if you put like an older Super Nintendo and a one-chip Super Nintendo side by side, would I be able to tell the difference? Just looking at the screen? No, probably not. Probably not at all. But it makes me feel good, you know? That's what matters. And killing this boss would also make me feel good. We're gonna have to play something with the Super Nintendo controller after this, or the Genesis controller, because my thumbs are hurting from this game. Ah! Oh, my lands. Okay, this boss is so much harder with these little crystals flying everywhere. So much harder. You just want your SNES to never be yellow. Prefer D-pads that are circles. Yeah, same. Like, the corners really just cut in there. Yeah, it took me a lot to de-yellow my Super Nintendo. That's actually part of why I got it, because I'm like, I want a project. I'm going to do this as a project. And so part of the reason I got the one chip is that it was already pretty yellow. So it was like cheaper than an older model that was not yellowed. And I was like, well, you know, the one chip looks cool. And so I got that one and de-yellowed it, and what else did I do? I like shaved down the inside so it could play Famicom games, which is a pretty simple thing to do. But it feels like my little lightly modded Super Nintendo. It's kind of my baby. Well, no, my little aluminum Game Boy Color is my baby, but the Super Nintendo is up there. I like that thing. Okay, we're going to the cheap way, and we're using smart bombs here, because this boss is fucked. At least I don't have to face the red version of it, right? Like, that would be much worse. Okay, I think we can switch back to our other weapon now. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're great. I don't think he's gonna win this one. Get it? I said I because he's an I. Like, this is just Star Tropics, I hope you're happy. This is like cutting edge pun humor here. Y'all are in for it today. In for it today. I'm in a good mood. No, except we're gonna die. Let's back to smart bombs. Get out. I'm trying, Karina. I'm trying my best. Oh, you mean like get out of my own chat, not get out of this boss fight. Okay, I got you. That's not gonna happen. You didn't like my eye pun? Well, Retina, I better do something about that. Oh, why do y'all put up with me? Why do y'all put up with me? Let's see, we have 102 smart bombs. I think we're doing okay on smart bombs. I don't think we need many more smart bombs. Don't have a cornea, Karina. Oh, wait, I should have said... I should have called you cornea. I should have said something like, don't have a cow, cornea. I mean, Karina. Well, now that I've explained the joke, it's too late. That's gonna be 20 lashes for me. 20 eyelashes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everybody leaves the chat. Viewer count just plummets. And Sega Genesis, Saturn, Logitech F310, it's circle D-pads. The Saturn Mark II, I don't think I've ever used that controller. Donko, yes, I agree. I like the PlayStation D-pad. It's kind of got like little rounded edges on it. That's pretty nice. I sometimes forget that PS1 like originally didn't have like, I remember when the DualShock stuff was new, like the DualShock was a special thing. Oh, also Wax Dolls. Wax, I forgot that you did a Pet the Cat redeem. We need to do that. You forgot to hunt for shinies. Oh no, you better get on those shinies. That's important. Are you playing Scarlet and Violet? Okay, we're going to redeem your Pet the Cat here. While I pause, I got excited about beating that boss. You liked it, Star Tropics. Feel free to browse through my collection of iPuns. Browse. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Wax. I probably need it, so I shut my mouth and stop making jokes like this. What can I say? It's Saturday. They're so bad. I think you mean they're so good, right? Like, can you see? I'm not even going to finish that one. That one's not even worthy of finishing. Some games that have analog control for PS1 are better with D-pad. Yeah, it's kind of true. Soul Steel and the Symphony of Night PlayStation controller is rough. No more hydrates. You're going to drown me. You're going to drown me. Oh, I should play Symphony of the Night on here sometime. I love Symphony, but I've only beaten it a couple times. Only a couple times. And I'm definitely not, like, great at it. Speedruns of that game are so cool. If I was going to learn to speedrun a game, it might be that one. Or some other Castlevania. Maybe Super Castlevania 4. That was a really fun play. I respect the iPuns. Oh my god, Star Tropics. Yes. Yes, that's probably the best one I've heard today, including the ones out of my own mouth. I respect. Wow. Massive kudos to you. Jokes at the speed of light, because that's how we see with light. No. Yes, there's another one down. That's right. Oh, is that the end of the corridor? Yes. Spectacular. Spectacular. Whoa, yes. Spectacular. That one's so good. Well done, Wax. Well done. Resident Evil and Tomb Raider is better with the D-pad, and sometimes Crash 2 and Crash Warped. I think I did play Crash 2. Oh, is this the end of the game? I'll shut up. Oh. I've infected even you, Wax. Oh, no, there's another level. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Okay. There we go. But wait, there's more. You get the spray bottle. No, man, it's been a while since I've played Tomb Raider. And yeah, Resident Evil with analog controls, no thank you. Any survival horror with tank controls is kind of a no-go on the analog, on the sticks. Cry yourself to sleep. Is that also an eye pun, Wax Dolls? Because you cry from your eyes? Yeah. Oh, good, Billy. Good. They are they are dad jokes. They are 100% dad jokes. I'm glad your dad likes them. I bet that's a dad joke too, isn't it? Blinded by the puns. Okay, I'm going to keep playing. Oh, wow. I thought everything froze for a second. Whew. They sure do love tossing these like crystals at us. Also, now I feel like I'm playing Galaga, so this is good. Now that we're out in space. Why do you tell Jad jokes? He laughs sometimes. Hey, that's good. That's good, Star Tropics. Rugrats in Paris, the game. No, don't do that to me, Wax. Don't do that to me. I mean, you can if you want. I don't think I've ever played that. Whoa, look at this guy. This is very much like Bloodborne in its obsession with eyes. All of these enemies have like giant eyes. They were obviously influenced. Get it? Orbs, because they're eyes. Orbs. Obviously. You laughed. You know you did. Yes, you. I mean you. You definitely laughed. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. This guy is cheap. Oh, good. Wait. Rugrats in Paris has tank controls? That's really funny to me. I don't know why that's funny. I guess I associate that with, like, survival horror games. But I guess there were a lot of 3D games back then that had tank controls. That was kind of like the agreed upon best way to handle, like, pre-rendered scenes and things. What is Rugrats in Paris for? Is that a PlayStation game? Oh, this is not going very well at all, actually. I keep thinking I'm doing way better than I am at this boss. And then that happens. Compile liked eyes. Yeah, eyes are kind of a go-to creepy sci-fi thing. When you think it's the final level and the game gives you the final level. No. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2, like the whole intro scene is the eyes. Horrific. Oh, Croc. Yeah, I think I had the demo of Croc. I got it from like Pizza Hut or something. Remember when Pizza Hut did demos? I do. Holly remembers. Okay, I think the strategy here is just to kind of like stick up by his face, try to avoid the arms as much as I can, and try not to get cheaped to death. We might be getting cheap to death, though. Because, like, you can't really avoid the arms when you're in front of him, but you can't really avoid the rockets when you're to the side of him, either. Kind of a lose-lose. Alright, let's see if we can use some smart bombs. You got Croc while on a trip in Tennessee at a flea market. Oh, flea markets used to be so good for getting games. I don't know if they are anymore. Okay, the items from nothing trick works pretty well. I gotta say. Like that, I think that was just an item from nothing. Once again, sorry for the flashing lights, folks. That's just kind of how this game is. It's not very respectful to folks that don't like flashing lights. There we go. Now we got some health. Now we're back at full. They don't sell fleas, though. No. Y'all ever seen a flea circus? Ever since I've been a kid, I wanted to see a flea circus, and I never have. They fell out of fashion long ago. A year before that, same flea market. Oh, Pokemon Fire Red. That's one I haven't played. I've played like original Red, but that's a good game. That's harder to find now. I bet Croc too is also a little hard to find. I wish I'd kept all those like Pizza Hut demos. I bet that they would be interesting to look at now. Like, how many of those games do you think just like never came out or nobody ever bought it? Oh, we're on orange. He's orange. Okay, let's smart bomb a little bit more. Let's get some health. Okay, I really gotta watch the smart bombs. Full health, yes! Yeah, Pokemon is really expensive because everybody's into it and it's a big deal. I mean, I guess it was when it first came out. I was so thrilled to get Pokemon Blue. I was so ready for that shit. Oh, he's red. He's red. I think we're almost there. Oh my god, there's so much shit on the screen right now. We're gonna have to use some more smart bombs. We only have 15 left. Please be health. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we have 3 smart bombs left. I'm gonna save them. Yes! Yes! We did it. We did it. Second try, not bad. Look at that. No, 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 no. 292, over 2 million points, well over 9,000. And it even has the little heal. Look at that. You are the greatest player. Thank you. Thank you, Guardian Legend. I appreciate you. Ah. Oh, that's her helmet. Okay. That makes way more sense. It's like, she's got big feet. Dang. No, Donko. No final boss. I love this ending music, too. Be quiet a bit. Just let you hear it. You used that pic for your first Facebook avatar after you came out and created a new profile. That's a good one. That'd actually make like a really cool stream avatar or something. Thank you for the GGs, GG. I appreciate you. Oh no. Oh no. Trout is going after the cord. Nope, nope, nope. No cord for you. He's upset at my victory. Kind of missed the whole Pokemon craze. Which one is best for new players? That's a great question, Billy. I've only ever played Blue and Yellow. Actually, Gold is on our Poly Wheel, which is the second one. So maybe we'll get that. We're gonna spin the Poly Wheel here in a second and see what our next game is. And we're gonna start it because we're only 2 hours into stream beating this. After the last match, just wait a bit and then press start. Okay, we will do that. So yeah, we're going to see what our next game is going to be here in a minute, and we'll probably take a very short break while I start that up. Yeah, go for it, Donko. What is the best Pokemon for new players? This is the last message. Okay. I'm just going to jam to the music here for a minute. And pet Trout. So hopefully he calms down in a bit. You going to lie back down, bud? Good job, sweet. Okay, here we go. We're gonna press start, see what happens. Password, TGL. TGL is the password. The Guardian last. Yeah, what does it do, Karina? I might try it for a little bit, but what does it do? Is it like New Game Plus? The first 2 episodes of the anime. Oh, that's cool. You only play the shmup levels. Does it make them harder or anything? Or is it just like, hey, now you can go through this? That's awesome. What a nice little nugget that they put in. What a cool game, y'all. It gives you weapons, but they're slightly less powerful. Okay, so it is kind of harder then. You don't get all the points. You don't get all the experience. I really enjoyed this game. This game was a ton of fun. The shoot 'em up sections were really cool. The adventuring sections were, you know, they were okay. They were good support. They were good for finding things. There was a real sense of progression, like especially when you do the, wow, that's a big thing of floating cat hair. Especially when you do that boss rush at the end, you can tell like your weapons are so much stronger and your skill is better too. Like you blow through those first couple bosses that took you several tries initially, and it feels very satisfying. It's a really fun game, and you know it's a good game when my thumb is sore after playing it for a couple hours. Just very good. Very good. Your favorite is Black 2 and Ultra Sun, but best for new players is Fire Red, any 3D game, or just original Red and Blue. I've never played any of the, well, yeah. I just told you how many Pokemons I've played, which is not many. Best 3D game to start with is probably Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, or X and Y. Okay. Yeah, Star Tropics. I've seen other people play it before, but had never played it myself, and was just like, okay, I need to put this on the wheel. It is time. It is time. Oh, thank you for the Pet the Cat redeem, Wax. He definitely needs more. I don't know if you could see the look on his face, but he was like, why did you stop? Please don't stop. Your fingers are sore from playing guitar today? Yeah, those Mega Man tunes are rough. They're so rough. I don't even play guitar, and like y'all are just... What were you working on today? I know Ari was doing Iceman. All right, Karina, take care. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for helping out. It was good to see you. Have yourself a fine night. Yeah, Eldritch, Trout's my lad. Trout's my favorite. I love him. I'm glad you love him too. You are working. Okay. Oh, dope. He kind of is, Eldritch. That's what he does. If I focus too much of the game or talk too much, he's like, hey, I'm going to swat you. I'm going to swat you. All right, y'all. Are you ready to spin the Polywheel O Games to determine what we're going to boot up next? Like I said, we're only a couple hours into stream, so I think we're just going to go ahead and start whatever we choose, provided I have it set up. I think I'm prepared for most of these games, but we'll see. GG. GG has just redeemed Suggest a Game, and he has redeemed Contra. Hell yes, I do be loving me some Contra. I think, yeah, we can add that to the list really quick, because usually I like wait till the next one to add it to the list, but it shouldn't take too long. Let's see what we got here. Let me open up my wheel. There's our wheel. And we're gonna add a new entry. We're gonna add Contra. We are going to... Oh, I need to get the box art first. It's really important that I flesh this out and make it look wonderful, which means getting the box art and putting it up there. Especially because Contra has such amazing box art. I really do love the Contra box art. Everybody looks so serious, and it's got like the xenomorph thing on it. It's just like chef's kiss. Let's see. Okay, we got Contra up there. We need to weight it since it was viewer recommended. More weight. Okay, we're gonna shuffle the wheel. I'm gonna get rid of the ads. I'm going to put it up on stream. Oh, are you gonna suggest a game, Donko? Eldritch, you're excited for the first spin of the wheel? Hell yes. Donko, if you're gonna suggest a game, I can wait for just a minute. And then add it to the wheel for you if you have one in mind, or if you would like to wait, we can also do that. What is allowed? Pretty much anything. The only things I can't really play at this point are, let's see, any like PlayStation game past PS2 I probably can't do. So no PS3 or PS4 games or beyond. PC games that are later than that I can definitely do, especially if they're available on Steam. That's gonna happen. But other than that, pretty much no restrictions. Maybe not like 3DS games, because those are really hard to emulate. I do have a 3DS, but right now I don't really have any way to stream it. So that won't do. So yeah, probably anything pre-PS3 or available on Steam is like the best way to go. Yeah, Wax, I guess you just have to hang out here more before you can suggest a game. So yeah, let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Let me get it all up and turn off the Guardian music. Could you do Digimon World for PS1? Yeah, you could actually, because I saw, who did I see playing that? I saw a Let's Play of, Run Button. Yeah, Run Button is a YouTube channel, and I think they have a podcast and stuff, but I always enjoyed watching their Let's Plays, and I'm not even much of a Digimon fan, but I watched them play Digimon, and it was strangely entertaining, so yeah, feel free to do that when you want to. You'll wait to redeem it. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Let me switch to our wheel. There it is. We want to hide this so y'all don't have to see that. And here we go. Are we ready for a spin? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, spin! Wait a minute, hold on. Did it not save Earthbound? I had Earthbound on here before. Hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We have to respin. Because Earthbound was suggested a while ago, and I thought I put it on the list. But I don't see it on this list. Even though Shining Force would be excellent to play, that was not a fair spin, because it didn't have one of our suggested games on it. I don't know how that happened. I thought I saved it. I guess we're just going to have to add it again and spin again. We can't not have Earthbound on there. Especially because it was viewer recommended. Heavens no. Heavens no. Where did it go? I know I already have the box art. Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind a little bit. I thought I added it, but I don't see it on my box art either. Pilot of Games. Oh, wait. It is there. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot to load it. That's why there's my test thing. Wow. Okay, now I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We need to add Contra again now. So it goes. Exactly, Star Tropics. It was like, I can't not have that on there. Okay, let's get Contra back on there. Since that was just recommended. There we go. We're going to add some more weight to it. Yes. Okay. Shuffle the wheel so they're not right next to each other anymore. Earthbound is next to Willow. Okay. Okay. We're going to respin. We're going to respin. So everybody's suggestion is incorporated. And we've got it. Okay. 19 entries. Spinning the wheel once more. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Past Pokemon. It's not gonna be Pokemon. No Dino Crisis. Is it gonna be Contra? It's looking pretty good for Contra. It might edge into Faxanadu. I think it's Contra. I think we're playing Contra. It is Contra. GGG guy. GGGG guy. Your game has been selected. We're going to play some Contra. Just when I thought my NES thumb was going to get a break. No, it's not. It's time for some more Contra. Okay, y'all. Well, I'm going to get Contra set up. That's probably not going to take too long at all since it's just an NES game. I'm not even going to take a break, actually, because that's going to be simple. Let me just remove Contra from the list and save it. Where did Contra go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Contra. There it is. Okay, goodbye, Contra. Until next time. Saving the list. Loading it up. I mean, you're so bad at Contra, Billy. Yeah, we will see how this goes. It's been a hot minute since I've played Contra, and I remember not being great at it either. So, actually, I don't think I've ever beaten it on my own. I've beaten it with Karina, but not by myself. Okay, here we go. It's Contra time. The amount of luck. You have zero knowledge of retro games, but you enjoy watching them. Well, Eldritch, I think you're in for a treat on this one. Contra is a classic, and it's very hard. It's very hard. So here we go. Oh, there's no hold to fire. You have to mash. Okay. Okay, I don't really want the machine gun. The machine gun's kind of useless. I mean, not entirely, but pretty useless. No! Do that every time. It's very appropriate that you have a mash emote for this, GG. There's a lot of mashing involved. Ooh, spread shot. Flamethrower, no! You don't know what to redeem. Yeah, it's a hard choice. I understand that it's difficult. I believe in you, Donko. I believe you can come to a satisfactory conclusion. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Breathe, Polly, breathe. Do I get like a super spread if I get 2 of those? No. The laser, yes. I'm pretty sure the laser is nice. No, 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 no. Ah. And now we're back to normal. Too many jumpy mens. At least it's not Ninja Gaiden. Here we go. You should redeem the longest game. I mean, go for it, Donko. I've started adding RPGs to my list, so I just added Dragon Warrior 3, which I'm pretty sure is on NES is quite long. So, ow. Okay. Ow. So, like, yeah, I'm definitely open to playing some longer games. What I'll probably do if I end up with a longer game is that I'll like dedicate 1 or 2 days specifically to that and kind of trade off, so that we're not just like, we don't just become a like that one game stream. We play something different every little bit. GG, that dead Contra guy emote is so good and so applicable to so many situations. I'm gonna have to watch more of your speedruns to determine how to get through this without dying, because good god. That was a pretty slick move right there, though. You gotta admit. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes! This gun is pretty dope. The flamethrower. We'd love to see it. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hot tip, don't die. Thank you, Star Tropics. I appreciate that. Thank you for the red hot tip that I'll be sure to use. Don't get hit, don't die, get good. Oh no, I didn't get good. How are you doing tonight, Aaron? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday evening. Dude, you suck. Not you, Aaron, this guy. This guy sucks. Okay, we finally got our spread. The cold tip. Nobody wants the cold tip. All right, this game, I think this game we can forego our no spoilers requirement. Definitely no backseating. Like, don't tell me what to do, but I don't mind if you share some, like, hints and tips, especially since I know you run this, GG. Like, you can tell me, like, oh my god, the laser sucks, don't use the laser. Well, it's all about the phrasing, right? Like, saying, okay, the laser sucks is fine. But saying don't use the laser might be a little much. Star Tropics. Jump. Fire. Don't use the laser. Yeah, what I really need is some, like, timed backseating. So, like, when you think I should actually jump in the game, just say jump in chat. And I'll be sure to jump at the right time. Oh, okay, we finally figured out the way across the bridge. I know I've seen you do that, GG guy. Do your little jumps across the bridge. Like, we're gonna emulate that. Whatever GG does, that's probably the right thing to do. Challenge accepted. And now unduck. I'm gonna teach you how to unduck your life. Okay, this guy. Yes, that's right. That's what the spread shot is good for. Yeah, the laser kind of sucked. I'm with you there. I think the laser was a bad idea. Whoever invented the laser was not a good person. The spread shot, on the other hand, I got greedy. I got really excited about the spread shot, and I was like, we got this, Polly, and then I fell in a pit. Oh, the Harkthorn came. Oh, come on now. Okay, I think if I stand like right here, no, I can't hit shit there. Wow. You want to add the R onto the spread. What does the R do? Is that like, does that improve whatever shot you have? Donko here, spread shot is best. I'm definitely enjoying the spread shot the most. Get that machine gun. Nah. Okay, we got the R. I thought the R was like an extra life. Oh, it speeds up the bullets. Okay, rapid fire for R. Okay. Game over. Yeah, we got our game over emote from Castlevania 3, which I love. I'm gonna put it in the chat in just a minute. I always feel bad I always feel bad about using it in other people's channels because it kind of feels a little bit like, game over. But I never mean it that way. I just think it's funny and good. So like, feel free to use it in my chat when I die. I view it kind of like pressing F for respects, you know? Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm happy you died. Get out of here. Castlevania is tough, Donko. That was like the first series I streamed on here. We played through Castlevania 1 through 4 during October, because you know it's spooky season. You gotta play Castlevania during spooky season. And it was tough. It was tough, but we did it. We did it. We ended up having to use save states a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I do love this song, though. There's a game that says game over, yeah. Game over, yeah! Okay, I guess this is where spread shot would be really nice, yeah. Yeah, Castlevania has like the best soundtrack. I find myself singing Bloody Tears like all the time. It's so good. Oh, game over again? Dang it. Can you shoot diagonally without moving? I don't think so. I think you have to move to do it. Also, I love that they're smoking on the cover here. As goofy as that sounds, I guess Nintendo probably says it's a toothpick, but like, it's so rare that you see that kind of stuff in Nintendo games. Yeah, I was like, Donka, I was jamming pretty much the entire time that we were playing Simon's Quest, because I think that's the first one that Bloody Tears is in, and it's so good. Da-da-da-da-dun. Oh, that's the game over thing you coded. Okay, I'll check that out in a moment. I'm surprised it lets you post a link, actually, Wax. Like, oh, I know why, because I have YouTube is not blocked. I've allowed YouTube links. Because YouTube is harmless, right? It really does, GG. I'm digging this first level sound. Now, whether we actually get past the first level remains to be seen, but I'm digging it. There we go, now we got our spread shot. Alright, Aaron, enjoy your lurk. Take care. Okay, we don't want the laser. We're not gonna grab the laser. I guess I could have jumped to get the R. Yeah, it's really cool, Donko. I bet if you did it backwards, it will look very moonwalky, which I appreciate. Yeah, the spread shot is the way to go. I think I need it for this boss. Early Nintendo didn't give a shit. There were games that had Damn in Hell, some very violent movies had games. Yeah, I guess there was like Terminator games. I remember that. Maybe that didn't happen later, but I remember in Super Castlevania 4, they edited all the blood and like the crosses out of the game to make it in the American version, at least. Maybe that's just an American thing. You're about character animations in games. Jack Trilogy had fantastic character animation during gameplay. Yeah, animations are... dadgummit. Animations are great. Like, they can kind of make or break a game. And like some of these NES games even had like a ton of frames per animation, which is really cool to see for games of that time and type. Can I get up there? I cannot. Bing, bing, bing. Devil World. No, I haven't. Nintendo doesn't have gambling in their games anymore. Yeah, I feel like they've taken out a lot of the more mature themes, although, you know, they still have, like, Call of Duty and stuff on there. You die, and you die, and we get the spread shot? We get the spread shot, yes. Let's go. Get that, and then the R goes up there. Do we get the R? We get the R. It has two versions. Yeah, all I really know about that is that they took out like the chanting from Fire Temple and Spirit Temple, maybe? I don't know what else changed from it. But like the American version has a few changes, or the second version has a few changes. Oh, this is a great spot with the spread. You can just like wreck the whole thing. Pow, 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 pow. Now we wait for a break, and we go here, and then we, oh, almost die. That's cool. We love almost dying. Yes, we made it through. Fuck yes. We were definitely safe stating. Just a simple NES maze game, but wasn't released in the US because of the religious symbolism. Yeah, I wonder if that's why, like, Megami Tensei weren't released here either, because, like, I've been wanting to play those on, like, NES. I played, like, the Super Nintendo remakes of the original ones, and those are really cool, just, like, awesome dungeon crawlers, but they talk about, like, Lucifer and Yahweh, and it's like, ooh, probably wouldn't fly here. Ocarina, yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I actually have the RoboCop NES cartridge. It's not a very good game, but it's kind of fun. Oh, I have to change my, hold on. We need to change our game cover, which is going to be very simple. 1 second. And Contra. Look at that. The power of modern technology. Contra on demand. They changed symbols, reduced blood, and changed the Fire Temple music. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm not sure what all they changed. It's funny, there's not much blood in that game. I guess there's like a little bit. But then, of course, I'm probably used to playing the less bloody version. I know Ganon has some, like, blood when you kill him. And we are going to be using save states on this, just because it's Contra. And I've never managed to beat this on my own, so we'll see how it goes. In fact, it's rare that I get past the first level, so we're just taking it as it comes. Ah! And we'll try not to make too many eye jokes. Too many. Oh wait, this works. We can just sit there. From a not good cult. Oh no. Yeah, we don't want that. Generally making light of somebody's beliefs doesn't work out well, typically. Although it probably sounded really cool. Oh, so these bullets just like fly right over me if I'm lying down. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't know if I'm actually hitting the thing. I don't think I am. Yeah, harder to enjoy after you heard that. Now, if we continue... Okay, good. It does just continue us at the start of the level. Yeah, like you don't want to... It's hard to enjoy things that come from dubious sources, you know? I don't really believe in the whole, oh, you can separate the art from the artist thing. Although I guess sometimes you can. It matters if they're, like, dead. And now I'm, like, way off topic, but you know what? That's what happens sometimes. That's right. Get blown up. Get blown up. Ah! Okay, I think we should just lie down here. Yeah, that's the way to go. Might get grenaded, but so what? So what? Ooh, okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Everything's great. Yeah, okay. I think that's farther than we got before. Maybe? Oh, my turbo actually works on this? The turbo usually doesn't work on emulator. 8BitDo has, like, built-in turbo. I'm not going to use it, because that feels kind of like cheating. Ah! Dum, dum, dum. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, good sounds. I love good sound design. Like, sound design is so important. Oh, game over. What, all the yachts? Hot? Yeah, I thought that was really cool too. I remember I got an N64 just for Ocarina of Time. I had other stuff on it eventually, but it was mostly Ocarina. And when I first got it, we'd had a PlayStation, but like my brother had always set it up, and I couldn't, my brother had no interest in Zelda, and I couldn't figure out how to set the dang up, and the dang 64 up. And I remember crying because I had Ocarina, but I just couldn't get it to work. And then when I finally did get it to work, it was like, oh my god, it blew me away. It was like the best game ever. Even now, it makes me quite nostalgic. It's been a while since I played it. I have been watching a lot of randomizers of it, though. Girlfriend is very into Zelda randomizers, so I watch with her a lot. When I'm not running into electrical fences. It's really hard to tell where your bullets are going and where the other bullets are in this level. The perspective leaves something to desire. It really did, Donko. I haven't played the Master Quest dungeons, but those look really cool too. They look tough and different. Dadgummit, game over again. But I don't really remember. Okay, we don't get continues. There are no continues. That's why we use save states. I think I need to make some save state rules, and my save state rules are that I'm only going to use them at the start of levels. We still have to play through all the levels. Yeah, you mentioned that before, Donko. That's really annoying. Link to the Past, at least, is fairly easy. At least when I've done it. But Ocarina is a bit more involved. You have to use like the right emulator for it too. But I can send you the link to the Past one that I use if I can remember where it is. That's right. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better at getting through this section. We're already to the boss. No. Okay, that's right. That's right. Now it's big eye time. Ugh. Okay, I don't think I can even kill those things, can I? Wow. Boo. Stupid forest temple. Oops. I love that you could run into the laser before it even shows up. You already have so many games on your list that you want to play, so you try to avoid randomizers. Yeah, I hear that, Billy. Like, so many just original games to beat. I do like the randomizers, though. They're a nice challenge if, like, you really like the controls of a game and you want to try something new with it. Like, I love the Super Metroid randomizer. Varia, I think, is, like, super cool. Because there's all sorts of Super Metroid tricks to master as far as movement and stuff goes. Not all of them are like that. Master Quest Forest Temple, you have to use Song of Time to summon a random time block. But you have no idea what to use the song for. Ugh, yeah, that sounds rough. Just like, you just gotta figure this out. Deal with it. Okay, so far, I'm learning that just, like, mashing the buttons in most situations is what you want to do. Like, you just need to, like, DPS everything before it can hit you. Dodging things, don't waste your time with that. Just blast. Just blast away. Although it's, like, one-hit kill, so you kind of have to dodge things. Within moderation. I can't believe this is the first level. I guess it's the second level. But this is, like, the first real boss. Dang. Wow. Yeah, I love normal Forest Temple. Like, that dungeon has such great atmosphere. The music in it, the little, like, courtyard areas with the wolves and the grass and, like, the wells, like, the sound of the spiders, like, scritching along all the vines, like, oh, I'm not paying attention. It's just super cool. I love that dungeon. I love that one. I love, like, Inside Jabu Jabu. The Shadow Temple. I love the Shadow Temple. Just because I keep jumping too early for those. Just because I love creepy stuff, and Shadow Temple is definitely still pretty creepy, even now. Ah! Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, me too, Aaron. Like, that one's got atmosphere. When you, like, board the ship and have to fight the Stalfos Knights. When you get the Master Sword, it feels like the game truly starts. Yeah, same. Like, the kid dungeons are really cool. I like those. I remember when I fought, you know, the first boss, Goma. Yeah, in the tree. It just blew me away. I was so excited for that. I was like, ah, oh, look how big it is. But then I've seen, like, look how big it is. But then I've seen ZFG fight that boss as an adult. And you kind of don't, like, as adult Link, and you don't realize how small that sprite actually is. Like, in comparison, it's like about as tall as adult Link is, which is kind of funny because it's like this big bad monster, but it's like person-sized. You miss the way those games felt when we were kids. Yeah, me too. Like, it's kind of hard to recapture that exact feeling. I think retro games kind of get close, and there's certainly a lot of like majesty in new games too. I think there's some truly great experiences that if I like played those as a kid, oh, you can blow that up? Okay. If I'd played those as a kid, I would have just been like utterly blown away. Like even stuff like I love FF7, and so I can't imagine kid me playing the FF7 remake. Like that's like a dream, you know? Still a child at heart. Hell yeah, Billy. That's the way to be. Okay, there's got to be like a safe spot. Ah, looking at games more than just gameplay now. Atmosphere, sound, and style. Same. Like, I think that's why I like horror games so much, because they're so focused on atmosphere. Like, sometimes the gameplay isn't the best for those, but like, the atmosphere is almost always on point. Like, I'm debating playing Callisto Protocol on stream, because I've heard really good things about that, and it's been a while since we played a good horror game. So we might still do that. I keep jumping too early for that. I think that's the plot of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Aaron. What if you could just erase your memories? Except it's not about games, but it could be. No, okay. Polly reminded you of something with Drawn to Life for DS. When you're close to the DS, they make a little sad sound upon closing. Oh no! Okay, there's got to be like a safe spot somewhere around there. You feel that way about movies, to see them the first time again. Yeah, you can never get back the first time. I think that's why I have such a strict, like, no spoiler policy, no backseating most of the time, because like, if I'm playing a game for the first time, that's the only time I'm gonna get to play the game that way. Like, I'm never gonna experience the game that way again. So like, the first time is really special, and it kind of sucks if somebody comes in and tells you exactly all the secrets and where to go and what to do. Like, it kind of ruins the experience, you know? You can't get that back. Mario DS games had Mario say bye-bye when you close it. It's me, Mario! And see, I never play too many DS games. I have a DS now that I got from Goodwill, but I didn't have one as a kid or when I was younger, so I missed a lot of DS games. I'd really like to go back and play more. Unfortunately, it's very hard to stream. On original hardware, kind of hard to emulate too, because getting the two screens is rough. Okay, so I think right over there is kind of the safe spot. Right here. Okay, I'll remember that. Right about here. Right there. That's kind of the safe spot, unless he throws a big blue at you. Okay, okay. This would probably be so much easier with the spread shot. Ah! Yes! Ah, we did it! We did it! Hell yes! As a kid, you got all your games from the flea market, and they were all really bad, so you just got to play the actual good ones today. Hell yes! GG, you're ready with the tips. Just give the word. Thank you. I appreciate that for sure. You should have recommended Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Well, Wax, build up some more points and you can do it. We can play DS games. Like I think there are some DS emulators, so we can probably figure it out and it'd be cool. I have seen people actually stream like from a real DS, so I know there's a way to do it. I think it's just kind of expensive and a little tricky, but we can probably figure it out. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has an amazing story for something unique for the franchise. Yeah, you don't see that out of Pokemon very much. That does sound cool. Messed out a lot of handhelds. I did too. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last handheld I actually had growing up... Oh, let me save. I think the last handheld I actually had growing up was a GBA, and I played a lot of Golden Sun and Metroid Fusion on that thing. But after that, I think I didn't get a handheld until I got a Switch. And even that's kind of a pseudo handheld, you know. I used to love my Game Boy Color, though. I had one of those, like, bright green ones. The snot green Game Boy Color. It was very 90s. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Don't touch me. No. Okay, well, at least we got continues. You should redeem Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. No, I haven't played that either. Is that kind of part of like the Super Mario RPG series? GBA was great. You had 2 DS Lites, a GBA, a 3DS, and that's it. Oh no, you broke your DS Lites. Aw. Handhelds could have been a good outlet for socializing. I don't know, Aaron. I didn't do a whole lot of socializing when I had a Game Boy. It was mostly like for road trips and yeah, when I was playing Game Boy, I was in the Game Boy. Although I do remember when I first played Pokemon, I had a friend I rode the bus with, and he also had Pokemon, so like we would trade Pokemon and stuff, and that was awesome. That's the ideal Pokemon action. Mario and Luigi 3. What was Mario and Luigi? I don't think I ever played that. Was that just like regular Super Mario Brothers except on Wii U? Or on Wii? Oh no, that was like new Super Mario Brothers. I missed out. Like I have a Wii now, but I didn't when it was new. So I missed out on like the Wii, I missed out on the Wii U. I know there's a lot of good games on that, which I definitely would like to do on stream too. I guess that's another thing. That's another thing I could do. I'd really like to get a capture card so I can play my Wii games, because I have like the original Wii with like the GameCube ports that can play GameCube games. So I can play GameCube and Wii games. If only I had a capture card, I could stream them. Ah, bummer. There are 5 games, but we don't speak of the 5th. Hold on, I need to catch up. You had a Game Boy and a PSP, Billy. Mario and Luigi 3. Oh, it's an RPG series. Okay. Zelda Game & Watch. Ooh, okay. Like, is it like one of the old Game & Watch games? Like a little handheld? That's cool. Yeah, they haven't made a new handheld in a long time. I feel like the Switch kind of defeated the purpose for a handheld since it's both. But maybe they'll make another one. I don't know. Oh, Mario and Luigi is your favorite RPG series, Donko. That's cool. Then I'll definitely have to check those out at some point. You have Tatsunoko vs. Capcom for Wii. Interesting. Is that a fighting game? A handheld you can slide in your pocket. Yeah, unfortunately, the Switch is not that. Definitely not that. It's a little bulky for that sort of thing. I don't know. I still like my Advance SP. I still feel like that's one of the better consoles out there. I also modded my Game Boy Color so that it now has like an LCD screen and USB-C charging, and that thing is dope. I love that. That's such a handy little machine with the backlight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's an R. That's good, right? Oh, these guys die on that too? Okay. The Mario and Luigi games are Superstar Saga for GBA, Partners in Time and Bowser's Story for DS, and then, ooh, try not to die, and then Dream Team and Paper Jam for 3DS. Okay, so they're all handheld RPGs. That's cool. We love a good handheld RPG. That's like perfect road trip material. That's the best thing about handhelds. Road trip with handhelds are so good. Ooh, nice, Gigi. What do you have? Or what have you done? What have you done? No, I was too busy looking at the spread shot. Okay, well, we can get the spread shot. Let's go for it. No, don't jump on my head. Do not. This is not Super Mario Brothers. I don't care that we're talking about Super Mario Brothers. It's not Super Mario Brothers. Rude. Very rude. Okay, we're climbing the mountain. We're doing the things. Everything is working. No, we don't want the machine gun. Nah. Okay, get on the platform. Here we go. Here we go. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. All right, Trout has left, so we will shut off the Trout cam for now. He'll be back, I'm sure. Bowser's Inside Story, you play as Bowser for most of the time. Oh, that's cool. Hell yes. Aaron, you have a modded GPA, but you haven't touched it a long time. That's fair. Yeah, mine mostly just sits there. I like play it every once in a while. How did you mod it? What did you do with it? You don't think you'll ever get another handheld? You already spend so much time on PC. Yeah, that you appreciate the time outside or a trip without electronics. Yeah, I get that too. Sometimes it's really nice just to like not stare at a screen for a while. That can get a little tedious. Remember those NES Mini? Yeah, the Super Nintendo Minis. I might have gotten one of those if I didn't already have like the real thing. A Game Boy Mini. Oh, that would be cool. Didn't they make like little, wasn't there a little version of the Game Boy Color for a while? Like the Game Boy Pocket or something like that. Oh, I kind of remember this guy. I remember you fighting this guy, Gigi. Do you have to kill the hands first, or is it the eyes? No! Okay, we're damaging the hands, so that's probably right. No! Dadgummit, I lost my spread shot. Okay, now I just gotta shoot his little mouth, his pretty little mouth. Did I say that? I didn't say that. I can see why the spread is great, because you can just like stand in one of these safe spots and shoot away. Yeah, look at that, look at that. The team that owns Mario and Luigi went bankrupt a few years ago. Aw, that's a bummer. You have backlit mods for GB Pocket, Color, and Original Advance. Oh, the backlighting is so good. Like, I kind of know why they didn't put it on the originals to like, because they were trying to save costs and everything. But also it's kind of like, it makes it so much better. There was a Game Boy Micro. Yeah, it was really small, wasn't it? I feel like it'd be really hard to play. Aaron, you had an IPS with 10 levels of lighting, rechargeable battery, completely black. Hell yes, that sounds super cool. Should put out a Game Boy, yeah, with like 50 games already on it. That would be nice. That would be nice. I did have a Tamagotchi, Billy. I loved my Tamagotchi. I was never very good at keeping it alive, but I loved it. It was great. I definitely had to reset it at least once or twice because I didn't take very good care of it and it died. But it was so satisfying, like when it evolved or turned into something else. I used to keep it on a keychain on my backpack. Ah, bummer. Game over. The Easy Flash a Mega Card for it. Oh, that's dope. Congratulations. Yeah, I have a Game Boy EverDrive, but it only plays Game Boy games. It's just the Game Boy Color EverDrive, which is pretty cool on its own, TBH. Don't have a Tamagotchi, but you're thinking about getting a Digimon V-Pet. Ooh, what's that? Is that just like a Digimon branded Tamagotchi? Because that sounds pretty cool. It's like they should definitely still be making virtual pets if they don't. Which clearly they do, and good for them. Good for them. I used to love that thing. It's heartbroken whenever it died. The one thing you were bummed about, setup only lets it last 3 or 4 hours with that setup. Aw, that does kind of suck. That's not very long gaming time. I guess it's nice that it has a rechargeable battery, though. No, please die. Thank you. You had a Tetris watch. Hell yes. I kind of remember those. Those were cool. They were up... Oh, what? I don't know what happened there. They were up there with those, like, calculator watches. Do y'all remember those calculator watches? Those were super cool. Also, we might be a little bit boned here, because I made a save state when we only have 1 life. 2 lives, I guess. Which might have been a mistake, but whatever. Digimon is the same thing as Tamagotchi, and they still make new versions. Hell yes. Made by the same people as Tamagotchi. Dope. Well, I'm glad they're still doing well. That was such a fun fad. Remember those watches that can be used as remote control? Yeah. You could, like, change the school TV to whatever you wanted to watch. Is that Digimon you can battle with? Oh, and train new ones. They have a mission system. That's cool. Yeah, the old Tamagotchis were just like, all right, kid, watch this animal poop. Watch this thing poop and see if you can watch it poop until it's healthy. Nick's video now. What is that? Is that like a blockbuster? I think they just made the original GBA as good as the SP. It would have been perfect. Yeah, the SP is really cool. Although, oh, dadgummit, I'm focusing too much on chat, which is okay. Although I do like the kind of like, the big grippy, god damn it, I cannot dodge those. The big grippy handheld design, the horizontal design versus like the flip. The flip is really cool, and it's nice that it fits in your pocket, but control-wise, I kind of prefer having a little more hand space than that allows. But it is nice that it's backlit. Nickelodeon made those handheld video watching devices. I do remember that. Like, wasn't there, that I've seen like Shrek on GBA, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Little CDs, yeah. And full episodes of popular Nick shows like SpongeBob's Pangeeks and stuff. That's so funny. Like, I mean, they were ahead of the curve, but it's also like, dang, what could you really watch on that little screen, you know? Nothing looked good. I remember it was all like compressed all to hell so that like it would fit. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Pokemon anime on GBA, which is so funny. I love that. I love that. You prefer the SP, Donko? Yeah, teach their own. Like, everybody's got their own thing they prefer for different reasons. I think I probably prefer the Advanced just because that's what I had growing up. Like, oh, dadgummit, I didn't get an SP until I bought one recently to fix up, and I still haven't gotten around to fixing it up. So, also, Trout is back, so we're going to put him back on camera. Everybody say hello to Trout. Yeah, safe space and protected the screen. You had one of those too, Donko? Hell yes. What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Ugh, dadgummit. Oh, thank you for the Pet the Cat redeem, GG. As soon as he is done licking his butt, I will pet him. He doesn't like when I pet him when he's, you know, licking his butt. I think it's like a privacy violation or something. I don't know. Okay, there he goes. There's our Pet the Cat redeem. Good job, Trout. I think he just finished eating, which is like prime time. Exactly. He feels vulnerable, Aaron. He's like, I've got poop on my tongue. Please do not bother me. He's embarrassed. You remember when you worked in an electronics store, you had movies for PSP. Oh yeah. The old PSP. Handheld of champions. Yeah, what a device. What a device that was. That was kind of ahead of its time. You watched it a lot for some reason. What did you watch on it, Donko? What did you have? I'm very curious. So they had like Nickelodeon shows. What else? What other Nickelodeon shows did they have on it? 'Cause I used to watch a lot of Nickelodeon. Are You Afraid of the Dark is like still one of my favorite shows, probably. Even though it's been a while since I've seen it. No, I didn't want the laser. God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. UMDs. Oh, is that what they were? Yeah. Rocket Power. I haven't heard of Rocket Power. Rugrats, though. I watch so much Rugrats. Mark Mothersbaugh is the best. You don't want it, but you need it. No, I don't need the laser. I hate the laser. I have been advised that the laser sucks, and it is true. The laser does suck. Because of the sprite limit or something, like you can only fire one of them at a time. You hated your PSP at the beginning. Most games... Oh, the sliding joystick. Yeah. That does not sound ideal, TBH. See, like that, you have to, like... I guess you can hold down the button and that kind of works. You had those, but you didn't use those. Yeah, it's all about the SpongeBob. Oh, we gotta jump to hit this one? Oh, no. You like PSP, but you don't play it too much. Yeah, PSP had some good games, like good portable versions of games. I think they had like a bunch of, and right as I beat the thing too. I think they had a bunch of like, RPG remakes. Like, weren't there a bunch of like Dragon Quest remakes on PSP? I seem to remember that. I could be wrong though. I'm not hitting either of these, am I? Bink, bink, bink. Okay, that's right, Wall. Get out of here, Wall. Bink, bink. Ooh, okay, we do want that. It's no spread shot, but... of course I die. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4 remakes. Okay, the laser can be good for base rooms, so it's not totally worthless. Aaron was right. It's good for base rooms, given I don't die, you know. You play the PSP games on emulator while your PSP is sitting right there. You know, Billy, sometimes it be that way. I was not paying any attention. It also has 3, but it's the same version as the DS version. Again, I was not paying attention. Yeah, I haven't played any Dragon Quest beyond the first 2 on Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color remakes of those are pretty good. So when I play 3, I'm kind of debating whether I should play it, because it's on the wheel. Dragon Quest 3 is on the Poly wheel. I'm debating whether I should play the original NES version or like the DS version. So I could probably rig that up on emulator and get that to work just fine. Wasn't there an Ys remake on PSP? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I have not touched 11, although I've heard really good things about it. 11 is supposed to be good. Super long. Dragon Warrior 7 and 11 are both super long from my understanding. I really like what I've played of Dragon Quest, GG. I'd like to get more into it, especially just because it's a JRPG I haven't played much of, which is always a thrill. I love JRPGs. Possibly my favorite genre. Which is why it was kind of a shame I was so resistant to playing them on stream for a while. I do love Final Fantasy, Aaron. That's probably my favorite game series. Oh, look at you little cyborg men. Oh, they're cute. Just like with their little shots and like little pew-pews and their little wings. Sweetie pies, okay. Okay, now we have the father brain. Father, please do not brain. Ugh. Shout out to RPG. It's gotta be one of my favorite genres. You like it more than Final Fantasy, and you're a newer fan of Dragon Quest. Yeah, the way I understand it, like, Dragon Quest is very, it's a bit more like anime-ish than, or in general, maybe that's just the newer ones. Although Final Fantasy is just, like, it has a certain charm to it, which I know DQ does as well. It can be quite, oh, dang, what are you supposed to do with those? It's cuter, yeah. Cuter, like I love the little slimes and stuff. Although, like a lot of the earlier FF games, like the Super Nintendo, 4 and I guess 4 is pretty heavy. A lot of bad shit happens in 4. 5 is pretty cute. 5 is your pretty kind of run of the mill JRPG story, and it does happen to be pretty adorable and kind of goofy, which is nice. I appreciate that. No. All right, GG. What am I supposed to do with this boss? I feel like I'm missing something important. DQ8 is really good. Yeah, I think 7 is supposed to be really good. Pretty much, I want to play all of them because I feel like I have missed out entirely. I do love FF5, Donko. It's one of my favorites too. I think the first version I played was the PlayStation version. The Final Fantasy Anthology version, and it's pretty good. It's solid. I've played it on actual Super Nintendo a while back because I patched the Japanese ROM. Okay, they're only vulnerable when the heads are together. Killed by soap bubbles. Not the bubbles! So I think the thing I'm having the most trouble with is dodging the little soap bubbles. Those are kind of a pain in the butt, and they home into you, much like the eyeballs in Guardian Legend. So I guess I just have to wow, did you see that? That one just like accelerated right into me. Dang. Yeah, so all that's to say is I would very much like to play more RPGs on stream. They just take so long. They have a long runtime, which is why it's like, okay, if we choose an RPG, what I might do is have like a separate RPG day where we play that RPG for however many months it takes. And then we can switch to like shorter games on other days of the week. Good God. Good God. That's what she bubbled. You can destroy the turret when it opens. Oh, you can. Okay. I thought you just had to be content with that. Mario & Luigi's Superstar Saga. Superstar Saga is short. Excellent. We love a good short RPG. One that does not overstay its welcome. All right, let's kill the turret first. Bubbles, bubbles. Turret, come on, open up, please. Ah! Dang, those bubbles. That's what you were doing when you can do so. Hell yeah. Still hasn't finished Phantasy Star. I kept you busy for 3 weeks now. Yeah, OG Phantasy Star takes a while. Sometimes it can be a little obtuse about like what you're supposed to do next. And some of those dungeons are huge. Like huge, huge, huge. Which is what's really cool about it. Like if you're mapping it for yourself and you get to the end of the dungeon, it's really satisfying to like look back at your map and be like, oh yeah. I did all that. Okay, wow, the bubbles are so much easier to dodge if you're not also dodging the turret shit. Although I say that and we're gonna get creamed. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Please die. Please die. That's not dying. That's me dying. That's me dying, not the boss dying. Well, I am looking forward to that routine then, Donko. You can redeem it when you get 5,000 channel points. Just open up the channel point menu and there is a suggest a game redeem. And once you do that, I will add it to the poly wheel. And then the next time we spin the wheel, it will have a good chance of getting selected because viewer selected games get awarded more weight than games I choose. So they have pretty much twice the chance of getting chosen compared to other games, which I may bump up. I don't know. Yeah, so go ahead and redeem it anytime, and then the next time we spin the wheel, it'll be on there, and there's a high chance that we will get it, or that we will play it. And the more games we play, the higher the chance will be, because I don't always refresh the wheel consistently, but usually there's anywhere from like 15 to 20 games on there. And so far, only I think 3 of them have been viewer suggested. Yeah, you can absolutely do it right now. And I will add it to the wheel for next time. For the next time we spin. Yeah, anybody, you are free to suggest a game at any time. You can use your channel points. I think it costs 5,000 channel points to do. So just, go to the little channel point redeem thing next to chat. And you should find the suggest a game option somewhere there. That's also where you redeem like Pet the Cat and the full screen cat cam and all that fun stuff. No. Okay, we're getting better at getting to this stage. Alright, I gotta focus. That's enough jabbering. Too much going on here to not focus. Okay, too many bubbles. Alright, thank you for that suggest a game, Donko. I shall add that to the wheel when I get the chance. And we shall see if it comes up for us. Right now, I think the games that we have suggested on the list are Willow for NES, Earthbound, and we did have Contra, but that got magically selected today. So now that is off the list. So now, once again, we have 3 viewer-suggested games. We have Willow, we have Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, which I am excited to play, and Earthbound, which will also be a first play for me, if you can believe it. We did it! We did it! Let's go, Contra! Da-da-da-da! Oh, it introduced you to RPGs! Hell yes! Those sorts of games are always special, like the introductory games that get you into it. Oh, I remember watching this level. Oh my god. Okay. FF7 is that for me. That was my first RPG. It's still my favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's the best, objectively the best Final Fantasy, but it's my favorite. Same thing with OG Dark Souls. It's my favorite Dark Souls because it was the first Dark Souls I played. It's my most nostalgic Dark Souls. Also, did I just get a life for that? For beating that? Because I think we only had 1 life before, but we don't have the laser anymore, so we must have lost one at some point. Okay, what's this? Okay, just rapid fire. Ah, these dang grenadiers. Cheating. Too many grenades. Okay, there's the flamethrower. That's better than nothing. Star Tropics, your first RPG was FF1. Dang, that's awesome. Oh no, what did we even die to? Oh, the lasting explosions, wow. Such a fun battle system that you don't really see at all. What do you mean you don't see it at all, Donko? Like, Mario & Luigi does? Oh, you mean there's not too many other games that have, a similar battle system. I gotcha. I thought you meant, like, there aren't too many battles in the game, so you don't get to see it too much. Okay, so I gotta remember, the explosions can still hurt me. Like, if I just, like, touch the edge of it, I can get hurt by it. Good to know. Good to know. Ah! Oh, A controls Mario and B controls Luigi. That's really cool. So you actually do have to, like, use them as a tag team. Instead of just being like, okay, well, you got Mario or you got Luigi, whatever. Deal with it, kid. No, I jumped too early. Dadgummit. Game over. At recess, you had a schoolyard game based on FF4. Based on Final Fantasy. 4 people would line up and take turns. Oh my god. Star Tropics, that sounds like you had a cool recess experience, because I knew hardly anybody else that liked Final Fantasy. Like, I always thought I was such a dork for liking Final Fantasy, because I grew up in the country, you know, people were more into sports and, I don't know, riding around in their trucks than they were in playing video games. I did have one friend that I played through a lot of Final Fantasy games with, where I would he would control the battles and stuff, and I would read the dialogue or help him out, but we would play the co-op Final Fantasies together, FF5 and 6 on PlayStation. We would play those together, and that was fun. But yeah, never did not play that stuff at recess or anything. That's really cool. I wish my friends were as cool as yours. Ooh, oh, that was an extra life! Dadgummit. Okay, I could have really used that. Turn-based dodgeball, hell yes. That sounds way better than actual dodgeball, TBH. I would much rather play Final Fantasy dodgeball than get my head taken off by some lunkhead with a medicine ball, you know? Even the sound of the dodgeball, punk, still oh dang it, still resonates in my head to this day. Reverberating through the gym. You just know some kid got the wind knocked out of him when you hear that sound. Punk. No. I want that flamethrower. Ever watched the Dodgeball movie? Yeah, I used to really enjoy Dodgeball. Well, used to. I say that. It's just been a while since I've seen it. But I remember it being really funny. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Very good. I really liked that it wasn't it didn't take itself too seriously. It knew what it was. Oh my god, everybody knows. We all said the same quote at the same time. I love it. It's we're all thinking the same thoughts. Oh no, oh no, oh. Well, that's just cheap. You played different types of dodgeball. Ooh, what all types of dodgeball did you play? I'm also really tempted to use the turbo button. This is what the turbo button does on here. It seems pretty handy. But I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna play it as originally intended. Although there was that Nintendo Turbo controller. What was that thing called? It was oh, I could just let a grenade fall on me. It was the NES Advantage. That's what it was called. Mash, 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 mash. Yeah, there's a lot of mashing, GG. I'm mashing. Are you happy? Are you not entertained? Ah! See, that's what happens. That's what happens. No, oh my god. You played normal Battleship Dodgeball, Hunger Games Dodgeball, but with mats up as walls. What is Hunger Games? What is Battleship Dodgeball? I need to hear about all these things. Star Tropics, you had a Nintendo Turbo controller. Yes, you were playing with power. You had the Nintendo powers and the Turbo controller. No. Okay, I guess I can't get that. That's a little far away. Also, the SNES Turbo controller. Yeah, with the little switches. That thing was super cool. I never had that, but I always wanted one. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. Give me that R, even though it doesn't matter. No, I went too fast. I tried to emulate GG. Going too quickly. Also one where if you got hit, you sit down and can get revived by a teammate. Ooh, if you don't get hit again. So wait, if you sit, people can just nail you with a ball? unless you get revived. Like, so essentially in that mode you get hit twice. You get hit once and then you sit and then you die. You get smashed in the face. I don't think I like that version. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. We are mashing. We're doing so much mashing. Okay, there's our flamethrower again. Let's grab that. No, no. Every time. Every time. Yeah, the sitting down one sounds a little terrifying, actually. Like, I feel like that'd be an easy way to just get, like, creamed in the face. Like, not only do you get hit once and are out, then you're just vulnerable on the ground and can't do anything. I'm gonna try that again. See, I thought I could get up there. The machine... Oh, dang it. Wax. I said what I said, Wax. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. And I said what I meant. That's it. Wait. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. A streamer's a streamer. Never forget. Hunger Game Dodgeball is what Star Tropics said. Okay, like Battle Royale. Ooh. That sounds fun, actually. Battleship had 3 mats on each side. Hold on, I need to not get grenaded here. Not today, Junior. Not today. Bullets in my face? It's more likely than you think. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, there's our repeater. Now we got mega machine gun. Look at that shit. The machine gun ain't bad. I kind of like the machine gun. It's better than nothing. That is for sure. Actually, I think I prefer it to the flamethrower. You can get some serious weapons going here. Now we have double speed machine gun. Hell yes. Okay, we're back to this part. Fortnite dodgeball. Reviving your teammate. Can I just like... Oh, we can just hit this thing. Okay. I thought we had to hit the gun. But hey. Please blow up. Oh my god. Battleship had 3 mats on each side, and you had 5 pins in front, and if the 5 pins get knocked down, then that mat can't be stepped on. Oh, damn, that's really cool. That sounds like a fun way to do it. I love Fortnite dodgeball. We played where one person was a medic, and the team has to decide who is the secret medic. Excuse me. So the medic could, like, go around and pick people up. I used to love that game. Well, there's like that vampire game that you could play where there was like one person who was a vampire and you had to like figure out who they were and they could infect other people. Kind of like Mafia, I guess. But then I used to also love Heads Up 7-Up. Do y'all remember Heads Up 7-Up? I used to take like little naps during Heads Up 7-Up. It was great. That was such a poly thing to do, take naps during that. Social interaction? No, I would rather sleep. Thank you. You're so lazy in school. When you played anything, you always chose to be the substitute player. Sat on the bench all the time. Oh, dang it. Once again, I read chat instead of paid attention to the game. Come on, Polly, you can do this. I'm just so excited that we beat Guardian Legend earlier that I'm just like... Contra. I love Contra, and we will beat Contra. I'm just kind of having fun with it right now. Hence the save states. Hence cruising through this. Okay, I keep trying to go back for this machine gun, and maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I don't need it. Yeah. The sports teacher, I mean, that sounds like the way to go, Billy. Like, I would play some things. I would play, like, volleyball and stuff. That was okay. And even dodgeball was okay sometimes, because I was pretty good at, like, catching the ball. Like, if you played the variation where if you caught it, the other person was out instead, I would just, like, stand there and, like, bait bullies into throwing the ball at me, and then I would just... Because, you know, they think, oh, this small kid with glasses, like, they suck at dodgeball, they won't catch it, and I would just catch it, and then they'd be out, and they would get so mad. They would get so mad, because they'd be like, oh, that's not how it's supposed to be, you're not supposed to win, I'm supposed to... It's like, oh, come on. I can catch a ball. Sometimes. We just saw how good I was at catching orbs in Guardian Legend, so why wouldn't I be good at catching balls in real life? Don't at me. Oh yeah, now we got the rapid fire flamethrower. Played a lot of basketball, but mostly outside of school. You had to lift weights twice a week. Twice a week. Yes, Wax. I said what I said. No regrets. All right, we are mashing. We are mashing. I love that this is just like a DPS fight. Like, you literally just have to, like, hope that you can do enough damage to kill it. Like, dang. No regrets. Yeah, I never got into basketball. I grew up in an area that was, like, basketball crazy. Like, they loved basketball, and I never got into it. I don't typically like things, like, especially back then, I didn't typically like things that other people liked, because I was a bit of a snob. I was that way with music, I was that way with games, I was that way with, well, music and games. But just, like, if it was really popular, I probably wouldn't be into it. Except for Pokemon. I loved Pokemon. Still am a weakling. Yeah, that's how it was when I had to lift weights in PE too. I still remember the CD that they would put on all the time though. It had fucking like Joan Jett on it. Hit me with your best shot. And so now every time I hear that song, it reminds me of like lifting weights. I can almost feel the burn in my arms, and it's like, no, you're a mage. You're just the glass cannon of the party. That's a good thing to be, in my opinion. That's usually what I play in RPGs, is a mage of some kind. Used to bench 160, dang Wax. Get it. Get it. Okay, we're just gonna mash. We're just mashing. I hope we do enough damage here to kill this thing, because, like... Come on! Ah! Oh my god, that was so close. We're gonna save after that, because holy shit. I know this level is not over, but dang. Alright, GG, that was some, like, serious mashing there. I see why you have the mash emote. I had to, like, go to town on that thing. Oh, and there's another one? Oh, that's gonna hit me. I used to be really good at, like, leg presses. I was never good at benching. I've never had very strong arms, but, like, legs? Oh, yeah. I could do that. I loved the leg press. I think because you can always do so much more weight on leg press than you can on bench, just because of the nature of legs. And so it was like, oh, I can only do 60 on the, you know, the bench, but give me the leg press and I can do like 200 pounds. I don't know. I don't remember how much I could leg press. It probably wasn't that much. Dadgummit. Oh, but we got another life. It's all good. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've lifted any weights or done anything like that. I guess I exercise sometimes, and I play drums a lot. Like, that's exercise. That counts, right? Also, how are these people throwing grenades out of nothing? There's nothing back there for them to hide from. These grenades are just appearing. They're just popping into existence. How does this happen? Hello? Okay. Okay, this looks like a boss. This is exciting. I really wish I had a special weapon for this. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Good thing I can just like phase through those things if they're that low. Bink, bink. Yes. Oh, and we did get an extra life. Hell yeah. Okay. There were 3 basketball courts in a row, so we made one big game on all 3, just anarchy basketball. That sounds dope. Revive dodgeball, you could barely pull people and they had to use their legs. Played many years of soccer and basketball though. Oh, that's cool. I used to play soccer in middle school. I was never very good at it. I was always a midfielder, which is just, you know, you run back and forth a lot. And I never really had the endurance for it. So I would always get like really tired and then just kind of like give up and just be like, oh, y'all can win this game. You don't need me in this game, right? Like, you can do it without me. They could do it without me. Billy, you had a gym teacher who couldn't care less. You smoked a cigarette occasionally right next to him on the field. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. Yeah, some teachers are like that. Or they're just like, I'm just here. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. Do your shit, don't do your shit, I don't care. I knew somebody who was doing student teaching at one point, and their student teacher instructor was like so checked out. They would go to like, oh, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. They would go to like I guess I have to drop down. They would go to like the Contra. This teacher would go to like the theater prop room, and he would take a nap in the prop room with like, they had like a little fake fireplace in there for one of the plays, and he would just like tuck his head in the fireplace and take a nap. It was like, that guy knows what he wants out of life. He knows how to take a nap. He's got the skills to succeed in that task. All right, Gigi. Hopefully we will see you back soon. Enjoy your break from the keyboard. I'm trying my best here. Thanks for your help so far. I know you run this game, and so you probably see it a lot. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. I've been meaning to actually, like, beat this game for a while, and I think we're gonna do it tonight. We're already on stage 6. We're making some good progress. Okay, that's just a timing thing. Pure mayhem. The principal forbid us from ever doing that again. Multi-ball, multi-court, accurate anarchy basketball. That just makes me think of Fifth Element for some reason. Instead of multi-pass, it's multi-ball. Multi-ball! Alright, Donko. Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for chatting. Have yourself a wonderful Saturday evening, and we'll see you next time. Sleep well. Take care. And I will be sure to get your suggestion on the wheel as well. Excited to add that one. Nope. I almost landed right on top of that guy. Dadgummit. You should be asleep, Wax. Oh, I appreciate you sticking around. You should go to sleep if you... You should go to sleep if you don't want to watch me get burnt to a crisp over and over again. But you should go to sleep if you need sleep. I realize a lot of people like to sleep to streams, and that is cool too. But don't feel obligated. I like having you here. But it's not worth not getting rest when you need rest. Also, there is no finer feeling than being snuggled up in blankets, ready to go to bed at any time, but watching and doing things when you know you can just go to bed at any time. That's a good feeling. Nope. Oh, there's so many projectiles flying everywhere in this game. And I'm so used to Guardian Legend with its multiple hits that, like, this one hit, one death thing. It's a little bit to get used to. But we're making progress. Ah, stood up too soon. Stood up too soon. And again, I get impatient. I wish I could, like, army crawl. Like in Metal Gear Solid. Can we just turn this into Metal Gear Solid and let me just hide in a box the whole time? Oh, well, I forgot to pick up the machine gun anyway, so maybe this is what I deserve. Ah! Yeah, I jumped too early, once again. We're gonna get a drink of water here. And then carry on our merry way. Nope. Okay, that deserves a reset. That was silly. This level has such a nice soundtrack, though. Having the machine gun is so nice compared to having to mash all the time. Really quite an improvement. Alright, can y'all, like, stop spawning and shooting, maybe? That would be really nice. I would, like, really appreciate that. Okay, thank you. Okay, concentrate. We got this. Okay, fire go boom. Oh no, I can't hear the fire now because I'm shooting too much. Sound chip overwhelmed. There we go. There goes that guy. What's that power up, I wonder? Oh, okay, we don't want to do that. Okay, so we just jump over it. That's gonna be long, alright. What? No! How did that happen? I was trying to drop down. Ah! What are you gonna do about this? Throws gun. Thank you, Star Tropics. I appreciate you. I appreciate the levity. That was a pretty... that was a pretty on-target pun. Get it? Because, like, you shoot targets with a gun. On target. You know what I'm saying. Oh. The fire punished me for that. It's okay. Y'all don't have to say anything. The fire did the talking for you. I guess they've really got me in a hot situation here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, once again, punished by the fire. Punished by the fire. If that's not a song already, it should be. You've heard of Blinded by the Light. What about Punished by the Fire? It sounds like it'd be like a melodic metal song. Lots of Weedly Weedlies in there. Okay, fire launches, and then we jump while the fire's going up. That's the way to go. Punished by the fire. That was my guitar solo, by the way, in case you didn't catch that. Okay, so this one we just gotta jump. Jump over. Too far. What's in here? Bomb? That's a bomb. Don't really need that. Unless it destroys the fire things, which I don't think it does. Oh, what? Okay, I guess you have to stand up in order to drop, and that's why I keep falling there. Or that's why I keep dying there, because I need to drop when the fire is not out. There we go. Yeah, because you stand up briefly before you drop down. which is why I was running into problems. Oh no, the enemies have learned to lie down. This is a problem. Lying down has been my main strategy up until this point. Much like it was my main dodgeball strategy as a kid. And shush, Wax. Shush. I don't want to hear it. I said what I said. I more meant in like the lying down in defeat way. Like just giving up, not the TOS thing. I like naps, okay? I like giving up. Actually, I don't. I never give up. Never give up. Goonies, never say die. Would you believe I've never seen the Goonies? I feel like I'm a bad 90s child because I never saw Goonies. I think we've talked about that in chat at some point. Barely a 90s child. Well, I wasn't born in the 90s, but like I was a kid in the 90s. The 90s is when I was conscious, let's say. No. Okay, now I really want whatever this is. Oh, are we invincible? We're invincible. Well, let's try and get through this fire here real quick. I have no idea how long this is gonna last. It is not too late to watch it. You are right, Billy. It's gonna happen at some point. I need to find the right environment to do it. Good God, okay, I think we just have to drop there, because that's where we died last time, too. You were born on the cusp of the 90s. It's a good time. The 90s was a good decade. I say that probably because I don't remember anything bad about it. But I'm sure there were plenty of bad things. I was too busy playing Super Nintendo and PlayStation. Pew 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 pew. All the pews. Would y'all quit like spawning and jumping at me? Cause like that's just kind of rude. It's not very nice to spawn at people. That's what my mom always said. Don't spawn at people, it's rude. You were born in 83, so you're a kid in the 80s and 90s. The double decade whammy. Yeah, I was born in 86, so like 90s is just when I started like being conscious of the world around me, just a little bit. 85, hell yes. Well, it's good to see a crew, oh my god. Good to see a crew of elder and younger millennials here. We're all allies. We're all in this together. Dadgummit. Are you the only one in your 20s? Highly doubtful, Wax. Highly doubtful. I'm sure there's other people around your age. I feel like Twitch generally skews younger, except for a lot of the retro stuff, which tends to skew a little bit older, although there are a ton of like younger retro fans too. So many of these games are just like timeless. Or people, you know, kind of wonder what games used to be like, or they're just, you know, they're famous. Games from this era are famous. Everybody likes them. But yes, I find it highly doubtful that you're the only one in your 20s, Wax. Highly doubtful. No, I wasn't paying attention. Got too eager for success. Hooray, success. Here comes success. Aw, well thank you, Wax. I appreciate that. So what you're saying is you just like seeing me die over and over again. It's very kind. Like so. Like so. Na 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 na. Maybe they're fed up with modern AAA games and how they're released. Yeah, I'm sure there's a fair bit of that too. You'd be worse. Yeah, and I think there's some people who just like watching people struggle through hard games, of which retro games are generally pretty hard. I know I enjoy watching a lot of speedrunners because, like, you're still in your 20s, just 2018. So you're stuck in 2018, Star Tropics? Is that a good year? It was a very good year, laid down by my father. Oh, 218, yeah. I prefer to think that you're stuck in 2018. Like, that's just the year that your life was, like, at its best. And so you're like, all right, we're living in 2018 forever. Like, new year, it's 2018 again. 20 plus 18, hell yes. Try again, Wax. I believe in you. No. Yeah, reboot the folds. Reboot the brain. Yeah, you're not that much older than me, Star Tropics. Not much older than me at all. Yeah, 38 is not old. 38 is not old at all. I've got plenty of friends in their 40s and 50s. I don't think they're old either. 38 is a sprightly spring chicken. 24 is a good age, Wax. I had a lot of fun at 24. 24 is good. Had a lot more freedom at 24 than I do now. Yesterday you played Turtles in Time on Super Nintendo. Hell yes. Your sister's boyfriend. One of the levels was set in the future. It said 2020. No. The streets in game are all empty because of the lockdown. Oh my god. Love it. Turtles predicted the future. They knew exactly what was going to happen. Wow. Someone said you look 32. You'll take that compliment. Hell yes. When I first started transitioning, everybody thought I was like 26. And I was like, oh, honey. No. Definitely not. I was very flattered, but also kind of like, how? What? Dang. See, I've jumped over that before. I know I can do it. Maybe we do have to, like, jump down and dodge. Interesting. The fire is interesting. It's a tough nut to crack a little bit. No. Okay, please die. Please quit spawning. Nobody likes you when you spawn over and over again. Pro tip, if you want to be liked, don't just keep... Did y'all see that? I just voluntarily jumped into a pit. Just collapsed in there. Just dive bombed. Just flew at it. In Crystallis, yes, the prologue is in the far future of 1997. I loved that the end day, the last day was 97. The far-flung future. When we would have elemental swords in the Tower of Babel oppressing evil from the heavens. This is very good. Just like in Terminator 2, I think it is, like the day that Skynet... What is it? The day that Skynet gets sentient is something in like 2022, maybe? And when that day happened, everybody was like, oh my god, Skynet! It's like, yeah, Skynet. It's happening. Lenza is actually Skynet. This game. This game. GG, I don't know how you speedrun this game. It's a good game, but my god. It is frustrating. It is frustrating. I imagine once you get the pattern down, it's not so bad, but like, I guess it's like Ninja Gaiden like that, where if you have your set thing that you're doing and you just do that, like, it's probably pretty manageable, but just playing this casually, there's so much that can just wreck you instantly. Like so. Back to the Future 2015. Flying cars, auto laces, rehydrated pizza, hoverboards, people falling in manure trucks. I used to love Back to the Future too. Well, I mean, I still do. But like, I used to be obsessed with that movie. It's a great movie. Great movie. And back then, 2015 seemed so far in the future. So far off. I still think I'm in the 90s sometimes, where it's like, every once in a while, I'll just be like, it's almost 2023. That's like a sci-fi year in my head. That's like, where's my spaceship? At least flying cars by now, right? GG, it takes practice. Yeah, I can imagine. I can also see why this is like one of the more popular speedruns too, because there's like so much going on and it's so skill based. Like, I imagine there's a fair bit of RNG in it too, but I used to like Back to the Future 2. I still do, but I used to too. Yeah, it's a very Mitch Hedberg. I still do, but I used to too. Sorry, that was a horrible Mitch Hedberg, but like, even a horrible Mitch Hedberg is still entertaining. What the shit? Okay, so that comes down twice. That comes down twice. Yeah, never met anybody who didn't like Back to the Future, except for the third one. We don't talk about the third one. Actually, I've never actually seen the third one, so I can't really comment, but I kind of put it in the same category as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, where like, I'm sure it's okay, but by the time it came out, I was kind of past that special interest, and so I never really saw it, or probably gave it its due credit, TBH. Okay, I just want these guys to go away so I can safely jump over the flame. You do like the third one. Okay, what do you like about it, Star Tropics? Because I haven't really seen it, and I've only really seen people pan it, like, not like it. So I don't know if I'm missing out or not. So what would usually happen is that I would go on vacation with my dad, and we would always go to the same spot in Myrtle Beach, and they had this like little video rental store there. It was really just like in the office. Okay, we're good. It's really just in the office, and they had all the Back to the Future movies there, and so every time we would be like, we're gonna watch all the Back to the Futures, and then we would watch the first two, get kind of burnt out on it, never come back to the third one, and by the time the trip ended, we would just be like, okay, that's all of Back to the Future, right? Like, there's no more Back to the Future. So I never got around to actually watching it. Oh, we made it past the flamethrowers, yes! ZZ Top is in the third one? Okay. Oh, you always watch all of them together. Hell yes, it's like Lord of the Rings. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember seeing Gigi fight this guy. What a pain in the butt. Ah! Well, it's good to know this is right by the boss. We were right by the boss the whole time. Oh, you like the third better than the second? Hell yes. Maybe I'm just thinking of TMNT 3, because like, but that, I don't know how you couldn't like that one, because that has like Ninja Turtle Samurai in it, if I remember right. Maybe I'm just like talking out of my butt. That happens a lot. All my opinions are not typically worthy of consideration. Some of them are, but some of them are grossly uninformed. Okay, here we are, back here again. We're not going to try and jump over this fire, because that seems like a mistake. But we do have to time this right, so that we can get the bomb. That didn't work right. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Okay, we got this. We got this. We're starting to get through this level, like, much faster than we were, or than we have been. I think it's kind of like Ninja Gaiden, where staying still is kind of a bad idea in general. Like, you just gotta keep going and walk directly into the flame. That's how you beat this game. Just walk head on, apply directly to forehead. Apply flame directly to forehead. The third kind of shifts to a Western, but there's some steampunk stuff. Oh, clever references and callbacks. I think it ties up the trilogy very nicely. Hell yes. See, I think I only got as far as the Western stuff, and I didn't like Westerns at the time. I like them now. But at the time, I was kind of like, a Western. I don't care about stagecoaches. I want fucking flying cars. Where are my flying cars? Well, Wax, no one knew what head-on was supposed to do until someone said it was meant to help with headaches. Oh, headaches. Well, they told you exactly how to use it. Apply directly to forehead. It's supposed to make it so that nobody ever talks to you again. So if you just apply it directly to your forehead, everyone will see that you have the mark. And they'll avoid you. Okay, that was close. That was too close. I still fail to see how it actually helps with headaches, though. Like, I don't think topical stuff works that way. They weren't legally allowed to tell you the medical claims, just apply to forehead. That's so funny. God bless regulations, sometimes. Like, there's still a lot of snake oil out there, but at least, like, some of it is properly labeled. Okay, we can jump over that. We just gotta, like, time it exactly right, is the thing. Okay, we got the expert falls there. We are cruising, although we did not get our invincibility, which is the way that we normally get through this. So maybe that's a problem. Oh god, okay, that was very close. I don't know how that happened. I'm not sure if you would have, Billy. I think it's mostly an American-Canadian thing, but they used to have these commercials all the time. They used to have all these commercials that were just like... It would just be this person in pain, and it would scream at you, like, in all caps, head on, apply directly to forehead, and it would have this, like, rendering of this, like, scope coming in on somebody's head, and, like, a big, angry red blotch on their face, and it would be like, just apply it to your forehead! But it wouldn't, like, tell you what it was for or anything about it. It was just, like, this stick that almost looked like chapstick. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous commercials. Very dramatic. Nope, that's a fire. Speed strats, GG. Let's go. Is the speed strat jumping over the fire there at that point? Because that was pretty dope. Breaking your diet tonight. Hell yes, Wax. Well, you know the rules in this channel. If you're eating something delicious, you need to tell us what it is so that I can live vicariously through you, because good food is important. Key to good mental health is good eating. Ah! Dadgummit. No, dadgummit. Puffed corn snacks with orange juice. Hell yes. Oh, don't say just. Don't say just, Wax. That is worthy. That is worthy of a proper description. Puffed corn snacks actually sound very good right now. Have I told y'all my my puffed wheat story? I don't know if it really counts as a story. It's more of like something that happened to me and that I remember a lot. Kind of a story, I guess. But when I was younger, my mom was very much into all sorts of different health fads and things, and I have ADHD, so she was always trying to like figure out little home remedies to solve my ADHD and fix it. And one of the things that we stumbled across, or that she tried, was removing sugar like almost completely from my diet. I couldn't have any added sugars, and also milk. I couldn't have dairy, no sugar, no dairy. But I also loved cereal. Like, cereal was my go-to breakfast food, still kind of is. And, you know, I would eat all sorts of different kinds of cereals. Dadgummit. But since I couldn't have milk and I couldn't have added sugar, I also could not have a lot of my favorite cereals. And so the compromise was that I got wheat puffs in apple juice. That's what I would eat. Wheat puffs in apple juice, not like wheat puffs in a glass of apple juice, but like substitute the milk in cereal for apple juice. It was so bad. It was so bad. And to this day, whenever I have apple juice, I can taste wheat puff aftertaste. Like, it's just so ingrained in my brain that is my experience of apple juice. So I don't drink apple juice very often. Aaron, you love the outer space background? Hell yes. They're all actually Hubble and or James Webb photos. I need to actually expand it. I only have like a dozen or so saved this way. I'd like to get more, but I too am a fan. I like all that stuff. I was pretty excited when JWST launched. The sugar made kids hyperactive is a myth. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it was. It didn't help at all. It didn't do anything for my ADHD, but she believed all sorts of stuff like that. I think a lot of people did. Like, I was on Ritalin for a while. Like, I was one of those kids that just like, oh, they've got an issue? Give them Ritalin. And I'm pretty sure that fell out of fashion as well. Using unsweetened milk works. I bet, yeah. I think it would have been a lot better than apple juice. That's for sure. Okay, I think I do want this invincibility, though. Because, like, there's a lot of fire in these sections, and I don't feel like getting roasted by it. Might as well just run past. Much easier with the invulnerability. I guess we could just jump along the bottom since we're not worried about getting hit. It's probably a little faster, yeah? Ugh! Yes, it does wear off right there. I forgot about that. Alright, we're going to take a couple more cracks at this level. I'm not sure if we're going to finish this tonight, but we'll come back to it. We will finish this game eventually. I'm not going to leave this game unfinished. Also, I think we're pretty close to the end, aren't we? Gigi, are there 7 or 8 stages? This might be like the second to last stage. I think, there's 8, okay. We're on 6 right now, I think. So we've still got a couple more to go. We're almost at the end of this one. We've gotten to the boss of this one once. Once. But we'll make it. I believe. I believe. I'm torn between just jumping over this and getting the invincibility. The invincibility is pretty nice, but I always seem to lose a life. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Gotta love the Bible thump. Bible thump is one of my favorite standard Twitch emotes. I use Bible thump so much that my phone's autocorrect. As soon as I type BIB, it recommends Bible thump to me. Do y'all ever accidentally use Twitch emotes in, like, just normal text messages? I use Bible thump and lol on accident all the time. It's quite unfortunate. At least I don't say poggers in real life. That's, like, where I draw the line. If I ever say a poggers in a real life situation, that's it. It's over for me. This is stream, Aaron. It doesn't count. I can poggers and stream all I want. I don't think I've ever actually heard anybody say it, like, unironically. I've heard lots of ironic use of pog and poggers. But nobody who's just, like, straight up PogChamp, you know? I keep forgetting that you have to stand up in order to drop down there. Oh no, you had to explain what a Rickroll was. Did you just Rickroll them? Were you like, okay, I'm gonna show you this really cool video, and then you just started it, and they were like, that is a cool video. Because that's probably what would happen if I tried to explain it. Whew, almost did not make that jump. That would have been embarrassing. Embarrassed. How did that even come up, Star Tropics? Oh no, you had to explain a meme to them. Oh. Well, you see, it's a little drawing with impact font text. They're supposed to be kind of dumb. Ah! I knew that was going to happen. I did not jump too soon. I jumped too soon. Yeah, it's like an internet joke that evolves over time and typically has a, well, I was going to say it typically has an image, but they don't always have an image. Like, a meme can just be like copy pasta. I think even like saying ooh is kind of a meme sometimes. It has such a different definition in different circles. Like, I never knew the, like, streamer video game definition of it until I started watching streams, even though I played a lot of games where people were like, oh, you got memed on. I was always like, what does that mean? Getting memed on? I thought a meme was like a lolcat. Cats doing dumb things and then impact font text. What is getting memed on? And then I knew. Then I started playing retro games and I figured it out. I always get too close to that. Too close, no touchy. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Remember when streamers refer to themselves as streamers? Yeah. Streamer plus streamer. Oh, yeah. I remember all sorts of cringy little internet fads. Like, irony used to be really huge on the internet, and then it stopped being really huge on the internet, and then I think now it's kind of making a bit of a comeback. I prefer to be earnest, but, like, I gotta admit, Strimmer is really funny sometimes. Doing things for the lulz is funny sometimes. Life comes at you fast, and sometimes you just gotta enjoy dumb things. No! We jumped kind of far enough, but not completely far enough. Okay, now, Polly, remember to stop short before this other fireball gets you. This one here, it's gonna shoot twice. 1, 2, then... Okay, I guess we do have to drop down there. I guess that is a drop down. Proximity, oh, okay. So it burns with proximity. Heard someone describe it as Gen X or sarcastic, millennials are ironic. Gen Z is sincere. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate, I guess. That's pretty close. At least about Gen X and millennials. I've seen very sincere Gen Zs. I've also seen very, like, detached Gen Z folks, which makes sense. I mean, y'all inherited a world that is burning down, pretty much, where nothing works, and all the old institutions are crumbling, and I mean, millennials kind of did too. I've lived through a lot of shit. A lot of world-changing shit. So I've seen plenty of jaded Gen Zs, but definitely I believe in them. I think Gen Z will make the world a better place, because you're right, I think a lot of them are very sincere, and they're mostly fed up with the bullshit of older people and can see right through it. Whereas I think a lot of millennials are still kind of clinging to hope that maybe if we do things just right, we can return back to the old ways, and we too can have our white picket fences. But Gen Z seems to have figured it out. Which one are we? So I think millennials are like, oh god. Millennials are like, what is it? Like 82 or something? Like that's the start of millennials? 82 or 83? That's like elder millennial. And then I think Gen Z is like, starts like mid-90s? I want to say like 94, 95, if you were born then or after, you're Gen Z. But I would say I care a lot. I've kind of gotten past the irony stage, and now it's just like, okay, what can we do to like improve things? How can we care for each other in small and big ways? How do we kind of like, dang, I keep doing that exact thing. How do we like restore humanity? You know, because I feel like at a certain point we kind of gave up on the whole looking out for each other thing. If that was ever a thing. I'd like to think it was once a thing. Actually, I think it was probably a thing longer than not looking out for each other has been a thing. Ugh. And now I'm just rambling while I die a lot in Contra. I think we're going to give this one more go. One more try at this level. This is it. This is the run. We got it here. We got it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No, but I think you're whatever generation you feel at heart. I think that's the important thing. How you approach the world, not when you were born. I think it's all a malarkey. All malarkey to be like, kids these days. Ruining everything. I think kids these days are saving everything. And that includes millennials, who aren't kids anymore, but everybody seems to think we are, so... Yes, there we go. We made it on the platform. We didn't die immediately to the other fire thing. I told you, this is the run. We got it. We got it. We still have our machine gun. Yes, yes, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, Gen Z isn't so young either. They're getting older. They're definitely getting up there. They're not... Most of them, I think, are like through college or in college. Like, they're not kids anymore. There's got to be a new generation coming out soon, right? New generation just dropped. You're spending too much time worrying about climate change. Yeah, lost focus on other social issues. It's kind of the big one, right? Like, if we don't fix climate change, like, not much else is going to be solved. Like, we're not going to have much of a world to fix in a little bit. Yeah, yeah, jump, jump, jump. Oh no, he tossed two! Ah! Okay, well, we got that far. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more run, because we got to the boss again. Gen Alpha, okay. Interesting. What's the cutoff year for Alpha? And what are they like? I guess they're all still like goo goo gaga. JJ. I used to have a cat named JJ. Not named after Contra, though, I tell you that. Old JJ, he seems like a pain in the butt. You gotta get the good RNG so he doesn't, like, jump at you. He's got such a fun little walk animation, too. I like that. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna jump over the fire. Ah, not far enough. We made it, though. We made it. We didn't get boinged. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're on the hard part now. Okay, that's a proximity. There we go. There we go. Yes. Go team. Okay, we need to drop down for this one. There we go. There we go. We got to JJ with our machine gun. We got this. Nah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so I guess if you're close enough to him, he only throws one. Not true. Not true. All right, we got to do this one more time. We got to do this one more time. It's funny when boomers called the youth selfish when they're literally called the me generation. Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, I think it's all projection. It's all projection. At a certain point, they know. They know. You know, I don't think every boomer is liable for the way the world is now, but they sure were in charge for a lot of it. They sure were in charge for a lot of it. I don't really go in for a lot of the generational war stuff, but like, I just know that my generation and Gen Z have it pretty bad. Or started it pretty bad. Actually impressive to see you play this. Oh, thank you. You automatically quick stage the controller with the first stage. Yeah. I generally like to play things like at least kind of close to how they were intended. This game does not have unlimited continues, and I don't have much patience for that. But you bet your ass I will keep grinding at something until I get it, especially games. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. We drop down here, then we drop down here. Blaming the youth goes back millennia, absolutely. Even, who was it? Was it Socrates? Who's like, kids these days, they're lazy, they never memorize anything, like, they just want to sit around and have fun, and kids are like, you bet your ass. Ancient Greeks. Definitely the ancient Greeks did. Alright, well... Friends, I think we have reached the end of stream today. But we are going to go on a raid with somebody, and we'll be back with more Contra probably on Monday. I bet we're going to finish it really quickly, so I'll make sure that the other games on the wheel are available to play, so that we can just get into one of those after Contra's done. But in the meantime, why don't you stick around for a minute? We're going to find somebody to raid. Let's see who is on right now. And also, thank you all so much for being here tonight. I had a really good time finishing Guardian Legend, making some progress on Contra, and chatting with y'all about generations and the way things used to be, and all sorts of other things. So I hope to see y'all much more here in the future. Who are we going to take a look at? Ooh, 16-star Super Mario 64. We might do that. Choo Choo Charles. Oh, somebody's playing Star Tropics 2, but they're at the very end, and I don't want to like spoil that for myself. Proto Shield is playing FF6. That could be fun. I like FF6. Yeah, let's go say hello to Proto Shield. They're always fun. Let's do that. Yeah, thanks, Billy. I hope to see you soon as well. Thanks for the GG guys. GG guys. There's only one of you. GG guy. All right, let's go say hello to Proto Shield. I think y'all will enjoy Proto Shield. They do a lot of retro games. They do a lot of speed runs. They do a lot of challenge things. They're a very good, amiable personality. So I think y'all will enjoy their channel. I know I do. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday, probably with some more Star Tropics and Guardian Legends. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye.